sense of hearing. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. Early. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put on my hoodie. I was just lurking. I was like this, and I was lurking. So I thought I'd join the early crew.
Feels like it was just yesterday we saw you cooking together. Interested in seeing what's in store for trendy Korean cooking today and more raid fun later.
Yay! Yes, it does feel like just yesterday, doesn't it? And doesn't this kitchen look very familiar? Hello! Oh, Silver! Bubbly corn! Hype, hype, hype! I could do that now. My horn's a little longer, but hype, 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 hype! You got the real live bubbly corn over here in the bubbly corn outfit, cause we are doing some comfy cooking, comfy gameplay. Like today's theme, my voice isn't gonna get very loud because we have to save our voices for tonight. Today's theme is comfy. I used the word comfy twice in the title, I think. Yes, so even though we're hyped, we just have to be like, hype, 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 hype. Because you have to say hype and a comfy. Exactly, instinct rules, MZ. Yes, we're comfy. It's warm here, so I'm gonna have to take my hood off, but it's gonna be a comfy stream. But comfy doesn't mean that it has to be, you know, not trendy. We can still throw our shades on and cook a shady dish. That sounds really weird. Did I say shady? Yeah, I did say shady, but cool. I meant trendy, but the emote I used just had sunglasses on, that's why. So yeah, it's going to be a comfy stream. Hello. Oh, Killer, hello. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Amy, good to see you. Peachy green paper. If you want more comfy, you should check out Peachy Green Paper stream because she does a lot of like stationary streams where if you really, really want to get comfy and get into the mode, you got the ultimate comfy. Okay, so you ask, what is this comfy, trendy Korean dish? Well, this is actually pretty popular. It got popular in the last couple of months in Korea, and I think it's good for breakfast, and you will see why. It's a peach dish. I don't know what exactly it's called, but let me describe it to you. It's a cheeseburger. You eat cheeseburger for breakfast, Meowing? Of course, Amy. Well, it is shady food. No, it's not shady. It's going to be very delicious and very sweet. Basically, it's going to be a peach that is stuffed with Greek yogurt, placed on top of a lovely sand playground of granola, and drizzled with honey on top. And extra granola. So it's gonna be delicious. And it's really popular in Korea right now. And so I thought I would share it with all of you so that no one misses out. And also so that I don't miss out either. Because I've only watched this on TV and wanted to try eating it, but I've never I've never been able to enjoy it yet. So I'm excited to try it. Greek yogurt stuffed peach with granola sand. Was that a song? Oh man, I missed it. It swooshed. Okay, let's grab the peach. The refrigerator ate my little hand. It ate my bubbly corn hand. Peach. Yes, here is our peach. It's a Korean white peach. Ideally, you should try to get one that's softer. This one's a little more firm. I think in America, this one I can't really find that are softer. Okay, I'm gonna change it to neutral. and I have so much to catch up with you guys on while we work on our peach. While we work on our lovely peach. If you guys feel like my voice is gone, it's because last night, I had so much fun with Corgi-san here. Where'd our knife go? Let me get situated and then talk, because I'm clearly bad at multitasking. A refreshing breakfast starter, yes! Okay, and then just so you guys can see, let's get our handy dandy overhead screen up. Here's our peach. It kind of looks like an apple at this point, but here's our fuzzy little peach. It's super fuzzy and delicious. Yes, nice long talk with friends last night. Oh, Numbers, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. And you've got it. It is comfy. It is a comfy stream. Yeah, so oh man, yesterday was so much fun. We had Corgi-san over at our place and she helped us cook Hainan chicken rice, which turned out delicious. But seriously, she is the sweetest. I'm just gonna give myself a whole 5 minutes to just like rave about her, because that's what I've been doing to Dennis. And actually, like, when I was even catching up with my mom in the morning, I was like, she is such a sweet girl. You guys have no idea. So first of all, she tried to come like earlier too to help cook, because originally she was just supposed to taste the food. But she just like rolled up her sleeves, came super early, helped cook. And then even with the cooking, like, she was constantly going to the sink and helping clean things up. And this was like not on stream, but after we were done streaming too, she did all the dishes. And I know it makes me sound like a horrible host, but I was packing up food for her. But in any case, she was never just like sitting down. She was like helping out so much and just so thoughtful. And just talking to her was really easy too, because she's very good at like conversationing, carrying on a conversation, and she's just so bubbly and always smiling and full of energy and like so smart. And I was just like so blown away. I had such a good time yesterday, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this amazing girl is at our place on a live stream together. So I hope you guys, for those of you who guys were there, had fun. I had such a great time, and I'm such a huge fan of Corgi-san. Not just as a streamer, because I think she's a great streamer, but as a person too. She's just a really, really, really great person. Those usually go hand in hand. If you're, well, I don't know. I guess you could be a great streamer without being a great person, maybe, or the other way around, but she's both. She's both. She's a superwoman. I had fun. Oh, thanks, Craig. And a lot of you guys went on Corgi-san's channel yesterday too and followed her. So thank you so much for showing love and support to our guest. Oh, and I'm also, the collab stream went so well. Thank you, Silver. It went well, other than the one thing I realized I was so bad at. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I was really bad at reading chat. I was reading it. I was reading it with my eyes, but I was bad at reading it out loud, because this was my first time like doing a collab stream where both of us had our chat up. So I just like, if we were in the middle of a conversation, like, I didn't know how to like intertwine chat sometimes, and so I would like miss something, and then but all of you guys were so understanding about that last night, so thank you so much. And I'm very sorry I was bad at reading chat. Gives Oofy sketch vibes. That's true. It did seem you two had a blast. Yeah, it was so much fun. That's okay. Probably why cooking went so fast yesterday too. Yeah, and also like we were supposed to eat at, so we decored, we took out the core of the peach because we have to stuff it. We were supposed to eat at 7, but we didn't get to eat till like 9 p.m. So that's why I try to cook it a bit faster. Because because we were both very hungry. You miss me. Oh, what did I miss, Jay Blair? Okay, sorry if I missed. Did I miss like a point reduction or something? I'm sorry. Understandable when you have another guest with you to focus on. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for being understanding. Yes, this was my first time, so next time hopefully I will be better, because Corgi-san was very good with her chat, and I was like, oh my god, I feel so bad to my chat. I'm a bad streamer. But you guys are so patient. Thank you. Okay, I went over the game plan this morning, which was to carve out the peach with a potato peeler once I decore the seed, because you want to make plenty of room in here to grab the peach. So a potato peeler does the job, because you can just, especially if it's shaped like this, because you can dig in and hollow out a little cave for a delicious Greek yogurt. Yes, Greek yogurt. Yes. I'm so excited. Fruit sounds like a perfect way to start the day. There is this saying where my mom used to tell me, and I think, Saber, so good to see you, and thank you so much for the 9 months. Corgi is one of those friends that you cherish because she's so thoughtful. Her chat seems wholesome. Grim Soul Reaper summed it up perfectly. Yes, she is someone it's like impossible not to like her. She is such a thoughtful person, and her chat also is so fun and wholesome as well.
Excuse me, Irene, with your permission, I would like you in chat to take a moment of silence for the anniversary of September 11th, 2001 victims. Please, thank you, Bubbly Tin Heart.
Oh my goodness, you're totally right. Yes, that is today. Today, I believe it was 2001. Oh my goodness. Wow, it's been 20 years since that horrible day. So let's all take a moment of silence to remember and respect all of those who were impacted by that day, both directly and indirectly. Our prayers and our thoughts are with all of those who are impacted. So a moment of silence. Okay. Yes, oh my gosh, I can't believe it's been 20 years. That was... I still remember, I think that day, how old was I? I was like in 4th grade maybe, and getting ready to go to school, and then we were seeing some crazy news on television, and I was like, is this a movie? Because this can't be real. This really can't be real. And then it was real, and it was very shocking, very sad, and just very surreal. And I don't directly know people who were impacted, but I can only imagine what it must have been. Probably can't even imagine how difficult it must have been. But yeah, something you would not expect to happen in real life. So... Oh! Paige! Please don't fall. Uh-oh, did I miss something? Did I miss something? What was that? What was that? I thought I saw a message from... Oh, Katten. Show love, show love, show love. Aw, thank you, Katten. Yes, thank you, everyone, for taking a moment of silence. Okay, I'm still working on coring it. It's gotten a lot more hollow. You know, I feel like we're practicing for Halloween. You know, in Halloween, you have to hollow out your pumpkin. We're practicing for that with the peach. Because we want to get out all of this red part, I think. But you don't want to drill a hole, because then that's the end of your peach. Oh, this is the same type of peach from James and the Giant Peach, I think. Have you guys watched that movie? It's really old, James and the Giant Peach. I like it, but it's kind of creepy at the same time. I don't know when I watch that movie if I want to eat a peach or not eat a peach. Sometimes I probably don't because there's like creatures living inside that giant peach. A peach jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, I just got to put it on a smiley face now, and then we've got our peach jack-o'-lantern. What movie? It's called James and the Giant Peach. Am I the only one who knows this movie? Maybe it's too old. It is quite old though. Okay. It's weird watching you twice in one day. You're totally right. Yeah. For people in Europe, I would be showing up twice in one day because it has been less than 24 hours. And the last stream was your guys' morning, and now I'm in your evening, I believe. Oh, well, good to see you twice in one day. And actually, for those of you who are here and are going to be part of our karaoke Discord night tonight, I will also see you twice in one day. I hope you guys don't get tired of me. Okay, so now what we do is we peel the peach because inside is clean and it's cored. Yay! And we're just going to peel it. I remember that movie. Oh, okay. Nice. Yes, twice in one day. Oh, same for Phantom Kings. Okay, so we just peel our peach. I've never heard this song before. It's very nice. Choo choo. Do we have a hype train going? Crusading Love, hello. Ad, yes, because we are having our raid campaign going on. And so if you would like to join the campaign, please go click !raid, which Silver is ahead of me on, and go download the game for some cool goodies within the game. And I'm going to be playing it later because on Thursday, when we had the kicking off campaign stream, we played on the computer, which I really apologize about the quality. The quality of the game is really good. My stream setup for playing a game was not a dual PC, so that part was not smart of me. But today we're going to try playing with a mobile on my phone on the couch, hence why it's a comfy stream, to really enjoy it. And hopefully there won't be as much of a lag this time. This song seems very perfect for Peach. Do not know why, but it's very, like, I feel like I would name the title of the song Peach. The game is too addictive. Live had to stop. I can see totally why it's addictive too. So Dennis played it on his mobile before, and he downloaded it on his laptop as well. And he said, oh, this is actually kind of nice to have on your laptop too, because if you're the type of person like Dennis where you have 3 screens and 2 computers, then you can just kind of have it going in your background, where I think you can auto the fight portion and just be more of the strategy part. So he said he's doing that. And actually, the thing that's kind of surprising, or I was like impressed by, is initially I thought I would do fine just streaming and playing the game with one PC, because I was like, oh, this is originally a mobile game, so like the graphics and everything shouldn't take up too much of my GPU, CPU, whatever those things are. But actually, like for their PC version, and maybe it's the same with their mobile, but like on PC you can see it better. They really have very high resolution for it. So if you want and you want to see all the intricacies of the characters, those crazy characters and all those crazy war armors, then you should try out the PC version too. PC Master Race. said you need to work on a project. Project? Project Melody? I didn't get that one. I was caught playing. Oh no, Craig. No, don't play at work, guys. Do not play at work. That no good. Maybe during your lunch break during work is okay. But don't play while you're at work. Don't play while you're on the road. Don't play while you study. And you can do it during study break. Okay, great. Our peach is nice and hollowed. We're almost there. This is going to be record time food preparation. Don't play while you're driving. Exactly. Play during your breaks. Meow's got it right. Where's my honey? Okay, wait. Where's my honey? This is very important. Honey! Oh, here we go. I partially said that thinking that if I was like, honey, then Dennis would come out, but apparently Dennis doesn't think he's my honey. Okay, here we go. From this point, it's very simple. We just stuff it with Greek yogurt. We lay down some delicious granola. And then we drizzle it with honey and we're done. And we can eat our breakfast. Wow, this is record time. I love it. Okay. Grab a little plate. Okay. We'll fill up our plate with granola first. Oh my gosh! Glow in the Dark Raptor, you have the best username. I love your username. Glow in the Dark Raptor. I can just imagine like a little glow in the dark raptor. Have you played Raid since Thursday? I sadly have not had a chance to play Raid since Thursday because things have been a little crazy for me. So I'm very excited to continue playing today. I think we're at level... I think we finished at level 8. And I was starting to get the concept of it better. Like last time, everyone had to train me on like the different colors for the characters and how not to feed your... what is food and what is not. You know how like you tell your doggies, like, no, that, or to your babies, like, no, don't eat that, that's not food. Put that down, that's not food, put that down. Except what happened on Thursday was people were like, Irene, that's not food, put that down, no, stop, that's not food. And then I ate the Crusader. And basically offended all the Crusaders and almost got crusaded upon. That's what happened. Yeah, and then Jeannie probably like face palmed and was like, oh my god, I can't believe my own sister just did that. Unforgivable. Doggos do that as well. Oh, do they? Okay, well, doggos and kiddos, I have something in common with both of them. Okay, so our playground is ready. So we're talking about kids and I'm gonna be joining. And doggos, our playground is ready. We're gonna stuff it with Greek yogurt. I put it in the freezer for a little bit so that it would be a little easier and have form so that it would be easier to stuff the peach. This one is coconut flavored. Yes. I hope Skeleton Warrior appears during... I hope so. Yes, what was his name? I think his name was Dark Knight. He's my favorite, absolute favorite character. Which people are like, why is your favorite character a gray character? But I think that's how I would be in life. Like, I'm not a blue or a purple. I would be a gray. And so I like the small ones because I am also small. And it's like, I don't want to be food. Oh, Death Knight. Yes, Death Knight. See, he's a knight too. He's a knight, guys. He should get some love. But apparently everyone feeds him as food. If I get him, I'm never gonna feed him as food. And then you guys are like, watch, Irene, you eventually will have to, and you will. And maybe I will, but I don't want to. At least initially right now. Irene doesn't want to. If I do that, then that's Marlene. That's all Marlene. It wasn't me. The Greek yogurt tastes good on its own. Okay. And then I'm gonna make a little puddle for the peach to sit on. Primarily because I don't want to waste the Greek yogurt. Usually you don't have to put this dollop on, but since I bought a like one-time use Greek yogurt cup, I don't want to waste it, so I'm gonna put it all on to the dish. Wow. Okay, this looks a little strange right now, I know, but it will turn out delicious. Just watch and see. Possible to get them all if you want to get anywhere. You'll get better champions in time. That's true, but he's just so cute. I like Greek stuff. Oh, perfect. Okay, now this is a part where I have to just do it fast because I don't want all the Greek yogurt to spill out. Okay, ready, set, go. Okay, there we go. Peach is in the center. And now all we do is we drizzle on top with honey. Irene makes Marlene do all the dirty. Very true, Jay Blair. You figured out my secret. So the evil person is not Marlene, actually. It was Irene all along. Marlene was just a scapegoat. She was my cover for doing all the dirty work. Okay, here we go. Oh, so you just drizzle the honey on top like that. Perfect. And then you grab a bit of the granola, just toss it, drizzle it on top. For extra deliciousness, spread this out to be full once again. And there we go. There we go. There's our delicious looking peach breakfast peach granola Greek yogurt stuffed peach with granola. Our delicious breakfast dish. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to try this. Let's try it, everyone. To bring out our normal placemat. Nope. There we go. Does that look good, guys? What do you guys think? Coconut yogurt, yes. So Irene is Marlene and Marlene is Marlene, but innocent, confused, bubble noises. Yes, it's a bit of a confusing world. It's okay. Don't hurt your brain over it. Okay, and shall we try this? Looking wonderful as ever. Oh, thank you, Nat Love. Okay, let's try this. So the peach is actually supposed to be a little more soft. So if you get this peach and curry, it's a lot softer and easier to cut into. Cross section time. Here we go. Da-na-na-na. Yay! Look at that piece with the yogurt inside. Lovely. This is gonna be good. Okay, so let's grab a piece of peach. Put some of that honey granola on top. And you guys get the first bite. Looks like cake. It does look like cake now that you say it. Here's your first bite, everyone, and let's try it. It's good. It was just way too large, so I had to use gravity to prevent it from falling out of my mouth. Nightcar, that was very good. Thank you. It tastes delicious. It's very good. Oh, nom 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 nom. I don't know why it's making me do this like gangster dance because it's not a gangster taste, but it's so good. Happy food dance in onesie. This is the weirdest happy food dance. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Ah. Craig's doing the happy food dance as well. Oh, I like that dance. What's that dance move you got going on? Wag our little narwhal tail. Not a narwhal. Jay Blair's like... Okay, I can't move around too excessively with this because then I'll get too hot. Okay, let's take another bite. This is so good. Wonder if Dennis wants some. I'm gonna try not to make our bite too big this time because we all saw what the last one did. This one's also for you guys. It's actually pretty healthy too because Greek yogurt is healthy, first of all. Peach is healthy. Granola is healthy. I guess out of all of it, maybe granola is the least healthy because it's coated with sugar a little bit. But outside of that, this is a hearty, good breakfast. Now it sounds like I'm on like a Healthy Food Network channel commercial or something, but it's really good. Sipping on gin and juice in the morning in the AM. Wow. That sounds like you should be doing this gangsta dance. That sounds fancy. It's a bubbly success dance. Oof. Yeah, speaking of hot, it's 40 degrees. No way, 40 degrees? 40 degrees is really hot. I think the hottest I've been in when I was in Korea in Celsius was like 36, 38, and I was like melting. 40 degrees is crazy. No twerking, please. Oh, don't worry. You don't even have to tell me that because I don't even know how. I don't got those moves in me. I don't got those sexy moves in me. Or those that demand a lot of flexibility and strength. Does this have a Korean name? Ooh, great question, Meowing. It probably does, except I don't know what it is. Mama Lee just told me the instructions for how to make it, but she didn't tell me the Korean name. She's probably telling... 엄마, 이거 한국 이름 뭔지 아세요? Ooh, since we started a new schedule recently, maybe I should pull what time it is for him. That would be good. Wait, but this stream is at the same time. So should we pull on Tuesday or Thursday stream when it is a different time? Oh, sorry. But yes, that would be awesome to see who is where. You know, I also oh, by the way, guys, you know how like pat on back stuff because I'm a little kiddo. So when we got the Raid sponsorship, there was one of the steps was to put the Raid Shadow Legends link in my about as a panel. And did anyone check out my new panels on Twitch? happy. I'm so happy. So I definitely got inspiration slash copied Hot Shoes about page because I just went to all those streamers that I follow and I was like, oh, who has like the about page that I think is the cutest and I vibe with the most? And I saw Hot Shoes and hers was those little computer screens, but I was like, oh, but I use a MacBook, so I'll make it a Mac version. So for those of you who are Mac users, you'll understand what I mean. I use the keys. Wow, I just noticed panels are awesome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I updated the panels because I didn't want people to go to the panels and just be like, oh my god, this looks so unprofessional, and for Ray to be like, we're never working with the streamer again. So I updated the panels, and I'm gonna work on the channel trailer as well. Zilver has very kindly wrote out a script for me, so, or maybe he didn't intend it to be a perfect script, but it was so perfect that I'm gonna be using it as a script. So that I'm gonna work on as well, because we want our channel to look more legit, you know. Yeah. So I was really happy about that. As soon as I finished, I was like, Dennis, come look at my panels. And he was like, what do you mean? And I was like, look at my panels. It's like when you've like done your backyard and look at my fence. Look at my lovely fence. It's painted beautifully white or something like that. Except in the Twitch world, it's like, look at my panels. Look at my beautiful panels. I saw those panels after the raid stream. They look so oh, thank you, Usman. They look so good. Thank you, Yuza. CXG Legends. Hype. It was very rudimentary though. No, I loved it. It's perfect because I would have, I don't know, I would have gotten stuck on what to say. It looked good. I just had to like, oh, thank you. Awesome work. Thank you. Although I feel like you guys would never say like, Irene, it just looks meh, but I mean, you gotta start somewhere, and then after I get more ideas, I can upgrade them in the future as well. But yeah, that's my latest and greatest on the stream updates. Hi, Richie. Hey, Bestro. I'm doing superb. We're starting off with a hearty, delicious, healthy breakfast of peach stuffed with Greek yogurt and drizzled with honey. Did you see Hachi's great moment playing piano on stage? She played piano on stage? That's so cool. I've seen her play piano like on the streets of Europe, which I was blown away by, but no, I haven't seen the one on stage. I'll have to check that out. Looks great for me. Oh, thank you. I heard paddle, not panel, and was very confused. Yes. Look at my paddle. I'm canoeing. I'm kayaking through the sea of Twitch. My second master has come home. Better make her coffee. Aw. Craig, you and your girlfriend are so sweet to each other, because the other day, your girlfriend made you a strawberry smoothie, and now you're making her a coffee. I love it. I love it. She cried happy tears afterwards, and so did I. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like after, I would never be able to play piano on stage. Just because I would get way too nervous. By the way, we need to play piano sometime because my keyboard is just sitting under the couch and I've never played it on stream. Although, in comparison to Hachi, the only thing I can play is Tinkle Tinkle Little Star. But yeah, if you like perform and it happens so well and you're playing for the people you like and then you finish, I feel like it would be tears of joy. Irene got the paddle run? What's a paddle run? Irene has left her streaming career to become a professional kayak champion. Oh man, then my arms are gonna have to become very buff to become a kayaking champion. Actually, I think it's not just your arms. If you want to be a kayaking champion, okay, now this peach is just going everywhere. Last bite, and then we'll start working on the trendy entree. The entree is also trendy and delicious looking. I don't know what that was for, but for some reason I just felt like I dropped a piece of information that was very explosion worthy. Hello, hungry senpai, hello. Well, perfect. If you're hungry, then perfect time to join. We're having our breakfast, our peach with Greek yogurt and granola. Sorry. Did you reach your raid goal yet? No. And part of the reason why, I think we're at like 18 downloads. By the way, for those of you who want to join the campaign and want to join that number in the goal, you do have to finish going through the training portion. Is that right? Training? The tutorial. Yes, tutorial. I was like, training? Whoa, that sounds super intense. Like, which is kind of pretty, it much is. But, so we're at 18 downloads, but there were two things that I'm like, yes, of course, that's so bad that I did on that stream. One is there was a lot of lag, so thank you for those of you who stayed, and I'm so sorry I did not think about that in advance. And also, I know a lot of you had already downloaded Raid and are playing, which is great news too. Like, I feel like if I were Raid, I'd be so happy to hear that a lot of streamers and Twitch viewers are already playing Raid. So, I haven't reached our goal. Our goal is, they said 40 to 60 for our channel. That seems kind of high, I guess, because I didn't take into consideration that a lot of you guys already have Raid Shadow Legends. But if you don't have it and you'd like to play a fun game, which we're gonna play after we eat, please go and download, and you can download on either PC or mobile, and it's also free. It is free because I'm all about free games. I don't like paying for games. Well, actually, I do. I don't like paying for games, but I have paid for games because not all games are free. You have to be respectful to the fact that they put a lot of work into preparing these games. But Raid is free. Been playing for a year now. Oh, and I had a question for you guys. So, they said in Raid, it's like a PvP game, which I think means player versus player versus player game, right? And so, does that mean like if I share my friend code or something, then I can play with you guys on stream? Oh, okay. Ice cream crunchies. Yes, it kind of does look like ice cream, doesn't it? Versus, for some games, I like to pay, but I avoid high prices. Yeah, I think it's definitely good to moderate how much you spend and stick with set a budget and don't spend it just on the whim, because then you can really get addicted to it. No, it means it is the arena where you can play random people. Oh, so I can't be like, oh, I want to play against you guys and you guys are my friends, so I want to play against you. Oh, okay, it's like Pokemon. But then, is it something where I can like share my... I thought it was something where I can share my friend code or something. Kind of like Pokemon or like Super Smash, where we could fight against each other. Except, I don't know if that would be very good because a lot of you guys are on like level 90 and I'm on level 8, so I don't know if that would work. Oh, you can make a clan to invite your friends. Oh. Maybe we should try that. Bubbly clan. I like that. Bubbly clan with a K. LJ, you got good taste. What higher levels? Okay. So I have to get there first. No, but okay, I will tell Ray that would be a great addition to their game. Not quite there where you actively play with each other's. I see. That would be fun. That would be a great next step. I avoid clan with a K, to be honest. Oh, I got that one. That was a good. Would I count that as a pun joke? That was a good one, Nuka. It took me a second to get it. Oh, there's plenty of Crusader clans. Oh, that's good to know. Maybe I can join one. Okay, well, we've devoured like a good chunk of this peach, like half of our dish. So let's put this into the freezer so that, oh, and when you're done eating it, the best place to put it, I heard, is the freezer because it preserves your peach better. So put it into the freezer and then it'll taste a little more like ice cream too. And then you can enjoy it for breakfast tomorrow, or maybe not tomorrow, but like you can enjoy it as dessert later. Let me grab a plastic wrap, put it on, and then we'll start cooking. Oh, my back just cracked. Oh, and then once I did this, like, this puppy growling sound came out of my throat. So weird, just went, grr. Wonder what that was. Hello, I don't know. I meant to say hello, I don't know who I am. But then I said, hello, I don't even know what I'm saying this morning. Oh no, Silver dead. What about bubbly champs? Bubbly champs, ooh. We could all be bubbly champs. Set ourselves up for great victory because we'll be champs. I like that. Okay. So for this next dish, it is going to be a delicious dish. Don't die, Irene. Yes, I do not want to die. Oh, did it sound like I was dying because I was going like this and then I was making growling sounds out of my throat? Perhaps. Oh, my back. I don't know why my back. Yeah, okay. Now, let's work on our entree. Have you guys heard of rosé cream rice cakes? No? Well, you're missing out because, well, you're not going to be missing out any longer after today's stream. It's a delicious rice cake dish, and normally, like, tteokbokki is just pure spicy. This one is spicy, creamy. Here. It's spicy, creamy, tomatoey, delicious rice cake dish. That's what we're making today. And so, first thing we gotta grab is we have to just prepare our ingredients, and then we just throw it in and we cook it. It's that easy. Yes. So first we got to grab some veggies. Cut up some veggies. All of your guys' favorite ingredients. I know there's like huge veggie haters here, but I'm gonna convert you. I'm gonna convert you guys. If I can convert you guys to eat at least one more veggie, I'll be super happy. What was I gonna do? I'm out. Oh yes, Craig, you're the representative one of the veggie haters. Okay. But did I tell you there's gonna be some sausages in this one too? Sausage, and I was gonna put in chicken too, but that sounds like too much work, especially because we cooked chicken yesterday. So no chicken, just veggies. I mean, just sausage. Or maybe. You know, I already stopped being lazy. You can't be lazy on a cooking stream. No. Love veggies. Oh, Diglett, you got it. You got the spirit. Love veggies. Yes, you gotta love veggies. You can't hate them. They're good for you. Okay, and then I also had some thick glass noodles where you can add it in, and did you have to soak them in advance? Glass noodles. Glass noodles. Where you be? Where are you? What always struggles to find my ingredients. Come out, please. I found the rice cake. Okay, got the rice cake. This part's also very important. Eating broccoli right now as a snack. Oh, look at Palmer. I would say broccoli is one of those veggies that are not very level 1 to eat. It does have an acquired taste, especially if you're eating broccoli raw. So if you're eating broccoli, that means you're on like, there's 10 levels, you're on like level 6. If you're eating raw kale, that's probably like level 7. If you're eating raw, I don't know, like raw cabbage, maybe you're a level like also 7. But yeah, you're pretty up there. You're pretty up there. Good for you. Eat your vegetables, chat. Yes. Yes, exactly. Eat your veggies. Found it. Okay. So we have wide, they're calling it vermicelli. I think you can call it vermicelli or glass noodles. In Korean, it's called tangmyeon. And we just have to soak these guys so that they're nice and, what shall I say? They're nice and mobile, bendable so that we can throw them into the hot water. Chat, do you like veggies? Yes, I'm very curious on this poll result. Okay, veggies are great. Wow, okay.
I am definitely a carnivore, but I like veggies to some veggies.
Oh, Buffer, thank you so much for the cheer. Wow, Buffer has spoken very loudly. I'm definitely a carnivore, but I like veggies, some veggies. See, that's good enough. That's perfect because a lot of the times when you're eating your, like, meeting your carnivorous cravings, you need to have some veggies on the side for it to taste even better. For example, like if you're eating steak, it tastes better when you eat it with a bit of broccoli or asparagus on the side, or cream of spinach. There's stuff that can work for you. What is chat saying? Wow, okay, that's pretty good. Veggies are great. That's actually much higher than I expected. I would say, can I vote too? Oh, I can vote. Okay. Wow. But I can totally see why some of you wouldn't like veggies too, because the taste of some veggies I hate as well. You just gotta find that one that's for you. It's like you gotta find the right person that you'll love for the rest of your life. It's like you gotta find that right veggie for you. There will be a veggie. It will come along. No, thank you. There's 15% that still says no, thank you. But there's a whopping 60% who are veggie are graders. Veggies are great. The veggies are great. Okay. I'm going to do... Oh, the veggies are great, are 61%. Take this L, veggie haters. What is L? What is the L? The anti-veggie crew will rise. Wow, there's like a war going on now. Oh, lost. They lost. Oh, Ellie is lost. I see. Oh, that's what you say once you like win a fight. You have to say, take this L. Oh, I'm gonna use that from now on. After, on today's game, once we defeat one of those dragon monsters and stuff, I'll be like, take this L, dragons. Yeah, L for lost. Aha! Now I know. I've been cultured. You guys are all still loved. In my opinion, it's love. Take this love. It's okay. You guys ain't completely alone. There were a good. It wasn't just one person. Honestly, it was like a couple. But we still love you. Okay, we have some glass noodles here. They're thick glass noodles. Ta-da! See? It says 납작 당면, which means it says wide, but in Korean it means flat glass noodles. And they're all just sleeping here, ready to go into the warm water. Irene cultured in Gamer World. I'm learning. Oh my gosh! And also, I want to try playing the game that Corgi-san told us about yesterday, Subnautica, where you go under the ocean, because I love swimming. I really like swimming. I like underwater. I like Aquaman. I like Titanic. And so maybe that's a fun next game we can play potentially. Although I heard there are some monsters, so I don't know. I don't know when she said monsters, like I don't know if she meant like legitimate monsters. But I heard there's also baby penguins in the game, so that sounds really adorable. So we get to play with baby penguins, and then we get to swim around, and we get to check out abandoned ships, and then scuba dive. So it sounds fun. Jeannie is playing. I should ask her. Let's play that. Oh, okay. I need to ask Lady Jeannie's thoughts on it. Okay, and let's cut up some chicken as well, because we gotta get in our protein, right? I feel like I'm a nutritionist for everyone, and my goal is keep chat healthy, keep everyone healthy. After Subnautica, you probably will stop liking swimming. Really? Oh, because you run out of breath sometimes? It's a great game, but challenging. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Because some games, if it's like way too challenging, then it could be kind of impossible to play for me, because I'm not a professional gamer. Jeannie screaming. So, screaming? Screaming? Why is she screaming? Irene wants to explore. Corgi-san was very good. She was very convincing. She was super convincing. Wait, but why screaming? What? Is it not like, maybe I need to watch the trailer later. Jump scares? Ah. When the monsters are killing her. Oh. So sea monsters? I forgot. Corgi-san did mention that there are sea monsters. I think I just like forgot about that part. You can watch trailer after cooking. Ah, perfect. Let's watch the trailer. I'm curious. And then we'll decide if we can play. Okay? Go some warm water to help these guys loosen up. You guys can all be relaxing in here, and we'll just chop up the chicken while those guys are relaxing. The monsters are not actually evil, though. What? What does that mean? What does that mean when you say the monsters are not actually evil? So they kill you, but they're not actually evil? It's like, oh, they didn't mean to. They're just hungry, and you're food. What's so bad about that? Is that the thought on it? Good morning. Hi, Moondog Hermit. Good morning. I might need a tougher knife. Sharper knife, here we come. They just want to play. Oh, okay. Fine. So it's like a lion that comes up to you and they just want to play, except you accidentally got eaten because you accidentally stuck your head into their mouth. I see. That makes a lot of sense. So they're not actually evil. They just want to play. Just circle of life. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Like, yes. So certain animals, like lions, just eating their food is circle of life. They're not, doesn't mean that lions are evil, right? Maybe I shouldn't have put the chicken. I'm really bad at carving raw chicken off. Like this is not going great. This ain't going great. This ain't going so good. Maybe it'll get easier by the second one. Just nature. I guess so. I mean, you are the one who wandered into their territory, I guess, right? Like, so they want to eat you. They might just be protecting their home. I'm really curious about the trailer now. I really need to check out the trailer. I'm getting a little better at this. Getting quite a bit better. Okay. We're getting a good amount of chicken going over here. Okay, there. There's one chicken. Let's just do one more, and that should be good enough. Here we go. I hear bones. Really? I haven't cut any bones. I don't think. Probably doing this very wrong. I think chefs who are watching are probably having heart attacks at how I'm cutting up this chicken. Okay, wait. I forgot. I was supposed to put on an apron. Zilver's just vibing nice. Yeah, just sit back, relax, guys. Nothing going on over here. Or something's going on over here, but nothing crazy going on over here. Nothing bad. It'll work out. It'll work out. Just making sure all these guys are getting soaked, because there are some portions that are sticking up out of the water. Should they all get soaked? Oh, they absorb some of the water too. I should put in a little more hot water. Good. Okay, and then let me put on my apron. Never put on my apron like with the bubbly corn costume on, so curious if this will work or not, but I might look a little chubs, okay? Because I'm wearing an apron over a onesie. So don't judge. Okay, Korean noodles? Yes, we're going to be making Korean rice cake, but these Korean rice cakes also have noodles in it. It's gonna be delish. What? It's okay, this is judge free. Thank you. Yeah, because normally smart people would not be cooking in the kitchen with a onesie, but I was determined to put on our bubbly corn costume today. I don't know why. I just got a sign from the bubbly corn costume. It was calling to me. It's like, you must wear me today. You must be bubbly corn today. So we're going for it. Cut off these white strings because they make the meat tougher. That's a cool apron. Oh, I thank you. This was the first apron I've ever got. I actually got like a matching one with Jeannie for the cooking streams. The Saturday cooking streams we used to do together. Which I can't wait to do it again together in just a couple weeks too. I'm very excited to be at her kitchen. What was that? What was that? Was it? Oh! Okay, that scared me. Oh my god. Thank you so much to whoever just joined the Warriors. I'm so sorry that I should just throw this on as well so that if someone joins we can see it. Man, because the sound for the you guys joining came out, and then it sounded my computer burned. I heard this fire sound like, and I was like, my computer just burned, something just died, something just exploded. But I didn't realize it was an awesome raid bubbly warrior joining. So let me just put that there because first of all, I don't want to get another heart attack. And second of all, I want you guys to be able to see yourselves showing up if you do join the raid warriors. Oh man, that was so scary. Did you guys hear the sound? I don't know if you heard the sound, but from my perspective, it sounded like something just burned down, like a building just burned down on fire. But in this case, my computer. I'm confused. I thought you said we weren't having chicken. Oh, well, yes, I did say we weren't having chicken. But then I realized once I got to the fridge, Irene, you should not be lazy. Who is that? Who is that? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, we reached our next goal that we're working toward, which is 40. Which I don't know why they said it that way, because in the information they told me about, they said the goal is 40 to 60. But yay, thank you so much for meeting that initial goal of 20. We did it, yay! Oh yes, now I can go say hello, Raid, we did it. I wonder why it didn't show the name though of the individual who made it. Who was it? Who was it? Which one of you awesome folks were those last two people? We made the goal, yay, thank you. Yeah, I heard it too, I don't know what it was. Right, it was scary, but now we know what it is because you guys heard the fire sound now too. Okay, chicken's almost done, almost there. Hachu was playing Dig a Tunnel right now on her stream. Oh, nice. I wonder what her cover of Dig a Tunnel is. I need to go check that out. That sounds like it would be adorable. Okay, we almost there. We almost there. Yes, thank you, Silver. Whoever just finished your tutorial right now, thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the game. Come on, chicken, please. Can we finish so that we can move on to the sausage and other delicious ingredients? I think I'm the only person who struggles this much to cut up chicken. It can't be that everyone struggles this much, right? Where is the link? I do it. Aw, thank you, Natlev! Yes, and thank you, MC, for showing it to Natlev. There is the link! You can be our 21st person! Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Okay. Second chicken, almost done. Almost done. Okay, chicken done. Lovely. And now we gotta add some... For Baron, thank you so much for the 7 tier 1 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for first timers. Oh, yay! Yes, we actually have. I saw a lot of first timers here today, which thank you so much for Baron to giving them a warm welcome to our community. You're awesome. Oh wait, I don't know why I did that. No idea why I just try to bite the onion. Very strange. Okay. Grilled onion is going to add a lot of delicious flavors. Yay! It's down. Oh, thank you, Natlev. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. And we're getting lab updates about it too. Maybe you want more of the peaches in our dish? Oh, I got it. Why I tried buying it. Oh, because I wanted more of the peaches. Maybe. This onion, yellow onions are very, very sweet. Very sweet. Okay, so you got the onions. And then we move on to the sausages. We just cut this up. Well, Jeannie gonna love Hachi even more now. That's true. Well, Jeannie loves Hachi quite a lot, so I don't even know how it's gonna be possible to love her even more, because she's just also another person that's impossible not to love. But yeah, she's gonna love her even more. Hachi's gonna explode with love. Okay. Let's see. Well, she's gonna... What nuts then? Okie dokies. How do I open this? How does I open this? Speaking of singing, I think a lot of you guys have heard that tonight after Jeannie's stream, so at 7 p.m. Pacific, we're going to be having a Discord karaoke night, which I'm very excited for. We have quite a bit of people signed up already, and we have plenty of space to sign up as well, so feel free to go sign up. But you can listen in to singing from the Bubble Wrap crew members, me included, which is partially why I'm trying to preserve my voice, because I'm not good at singing to start off with. So compared to Hachu singing, it's going to be not as pleasant. But yeah, it's gonna be on Discord and you can go sign up. And I think we have plenty of seats, I would say. So if you're not singing, you'll definitely have to sign up in advance if you want to sing, because we have to grant you access to be able to screen share and voice chat. But for those of you who want to drop in for part of it, it'd be great if you could sign up in advance so we can get anticipated head count for how much whoever will attend. But it would be nice if you can drop by as well, even if you're like last minute, like, oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to make it, but I can. So when you drop by, that's totally fine too, but you just won't be able to sing. Is that barbecue? This is just... Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have a barbecue now, huh? No, I'm actually gonna make Korean rosé cream rice cakes. It's almost like a rosé cream pasta, but it's with rice cakes. It's going to be delicious. Kale is usually recommended. Oh, for your first hero? Shoot. I went with Gaelic because Jeannie said pick the prettiest, and I was like, okay, well, I'll go with Gaelic then. Who is Kale? At first I thought it was kale as in the vegetable spelled in a different way. Frankenlow! Ah! Oh my gosh! Frankenlow, welcome back! I'm so excited to see you! Everyone, have a warm welcome for Frankenlow, who has been revived from the dead. No, just kidding. Oh my gosh, we missed you! Frankenlow was doing top secret mission in the IRL world, so he has been gone for a little bit, but he's back! Oh, welcome back! We're so happy to see you here. So much has happened since you're gone too. Our stream schedule has been updated twice, but we've settled down now. We're all settled down now. Aw, thank you, Buffer. That's such a sweet message. Really entertaining to watch you and Jeannie. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it is entertaining to watch. Okay, we are just separating these noodles because we don't want them to be all stuck together. So we've done all the chopping part, and now we do the separation part. Dun 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 dun. That's the surgery music in Korea. Dun, dun, dun. That means you're going into surgery. We're going into open noodle surgery right now, separating out all the strands. Okay, doctor. I was gonna say like, oh, I need the whatever equipment, but I realized I don't know a single equipment, like technical term for a surgery. I know it in Korean. One is like besu, which means the razor that you use to cut, I guess. Good to see y'all. Oh, yay! Frankenlow missed us too. Scalpel. Yes, Silver got it right. Scalpel. Yes, I need a scalpel right now because these are stuck together. Scalpel stab. Do we have any surgeons in here? That'd be insane. Scalpel. What other things are there? I don't know. Actually, I kind of don't want to know. I don't think I'd be able to handle it. Why is that the only tool that everyone... Well, because that's the only tool that shows up on, like, television shows for, like, doctor shows. Scalpel, sponge, syringe. Okay. Shizu is a surgeon. Shizu is an open heart surgery surgeon. Forceps. Oh. Spreader. Okay. I don't think I can be a doctor. Okay. We're moving on to kitchen tools. This ain't open heart surgery. This is a noodle party fiesta. Okay. Knife. Scissors. What else do we got? Potato peeler, please. Something CC's. Oh. Oh. They only ask that in movies. Exactly. What you're making. Hi, Nezu. Good to see you. We're making rosé cream pasta. And we're just prepping the ingredients right now, getting the noodles soaked so that they can cook more easily. And then now we're going to separate out the rice cakes. We've got all the protein, the chicken, and such chopped up. So we just got to separate out our rice cakes and then we can... Oh, that scared me. That so scared me. Who was that? Oh, that was Yuza. I think that said Yuza, right? Yuza, thank you so much for joining the Raid Warriors and completing the tutorial. Thank you, you awesome, awesome cherry blossom. Yuza shi. Remember I told you that shi in Korean means like Sir Yuza? It did work, yay, it did work. It just comes out smaller than I had expected, so I need to enlarge this and I need to push this up. There we go. Frightful stream elements. It is. It's very intense. Like you light up on fire, you become a phoenix. Yuza shi. Yes, exactly. MZ's got it. Thank you, Yuza. Da, 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 da. I'm so sad that I missed Dennis's like lighting up on flame because I had to show him after the stream, so I couldn't get on a live stream. So if it's on a live stream, it's on a VOD, so you can see when your name shows up, but you can't if it's not. So I was like, no, I missed it. I want to capture it. I think I missed it when mine showed up too. Sad. Or maybe if I go back on the VODs, maybe I'll be able to see it. No, I'm not. Just have a vast vault of general knowledge. Master, bone scissors, ladle, butcher. No way. Some of those sound a little sus. Oh, that's what it is. Mobile downloads do not. Oh, Yuza, did you do yours on PC too? What? Your game won't work? Oh no, those two. Really? He a killer then. Mm-hmm. He a killer then if you know our doctor. Uh-oh, Boomer Bob. Now, people are wondering what you are. Why you know all those tools. By the way, I have a question. This is probably a question I should ask to Raid and not to you guys, but does anyone know what the contributors are? Because that never was explained to me. Because you guys have seen this campaign with other streamers as well, right? I think I'm just... Who was that? Actually Copper Blinker? Actually Copper Blinker? Who is Actually Copper Blinker? Thank you so much for completing the tutorial! Oh, paid for in-game content with real... Oh, okay. Thank you, Silver. Oh, wow. Oh, so whoever that contributor was, wow, you gotten really advanced. I still haven't used mine yet. Thank you guys so much for completing the tutorial. Okay, we just gotta separate out these rice cakes. Dot. You got a raid sponsor. Grats! Thank you, Frankenlow. Yes, that's one of the things, the exciting things that has happened. It's our first sponsorship, so I'm very, very pumped and very excited. And we're going to be playing some more of it. So, Frankenlow, if you don't already have the game, please go download also. Oh man, I'm like shamelessly asking people, but it's also a very fun game, so that is why. But if you guys already have it, I totally understand too, because a lot of people already have this fun game. Okay, I don't know how many to do. I'm just going by feels. So, feel like my hair. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's not sanitary. I'm getting fired from this. Oh, by the way, did you guys check out my nails? I put on new nails yesterday. So I was like, oh, Corgi-san's coming over. I feel so embarrassed if my nails aren't done. So this one has a little bit of like green and beige, and then there's whole ones with greens and beige, and this one is pink and beige. So I got that done as well. Pretty. Oh, thank you, Palmer. Okay, just a couple more. Karaoke? No, when? Ooh, yes. Thanks for letting Frank and Lo know, Yuza. Having a Discord karaoke night! I'm super pumped. Oh, by the way, if you guys aren't signing up to sing because you guys think like, oh, I'm not good at singing, then I'm right there with you. So it's not just for people who are good at singing. And I will make you feel super comfortable because I am very bad at singing. Okay, here we go. I'm so excited for this dish. I've been looking at, so the real reason why I'm cooking this is because I've been looking at a lot of mukbangers and they always eat this dish and I've been wanting to eat it. And then our Saturday cooking streams is the time where I can just cook up anything without feeling guilty, as long as it's like good food, and share it with chat and eat as much of it as I want. So I was like, this is next. This is definitely gonna be on our list and coming next. And so that's why. Okay, so all the rice cakes have separated. They're no longer holding hands. Someone joined the raid. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry that it didn't tell who it was, but thank you so much. Oh, it was Natlev. Oh no, Natlev, I'm so sorry it didn't show up. Well, Natlev, I will personally do the fire whoosh for you. It's not as fancy as that fire whoosh from the actual stream elements, but whoosh. Natlev, thank you so much for joining the Raid Warriors. Okay. Yeah, I hope that kind of suffices. I don't know. Maybe it was if you do it on mobile, it doesn't show your name. Even more epic. Aw, thank you, Silver. I think also you have to put your user ID name in there too. Perhaps? I'm not sure. That was impressive. Yes. Okay. Now all we got to do is we cook. We move to the fire. It's time for fire. Because we fiery folks over here. I don't know what that was. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put away the chicken first because I don't want the chicken to just sit in room temp. That's not healthy. But look at these. Look at this chicken thigh. This is my hand. This is the chicken thigh. Look how big it is. Look how big these chicken thighs are. This must have been some like MMA, like top-notch, strong chickens that ran marathons or something. Okay. I'm going to... put some of these items that are sensitive to heat away so they stay fresh. An MMA chicken, yes, they joined our workout streams. They joined our MMA workout streams. Ostrich leg, yeah, potentially. It looks like the size of an ostrich leg. It's quite gigantic. Oh, my back again. My back did it again. What's wrong with my back? Cook fighting champion. Now every time I think of like food, I have a different definition of food now. Food is synonymous with sacrifice. Sacrifice. Mega chicken. Okay. Okay. Are we ready to rumble?
Yes, we are. Let's go to the fire.
It's a lot of sausages. It is quite a lot, but we gotta add the flavor. We gotta add the delicious flavor.
What are you cooking? Ooh, we're cooking rosé cream rice cakes.
It's going to be delicious. Okay.
Hello, it's my first time here. Nice to meet you all. Lungi, thank you so much for joining. It's very nice to meet you.
You've moved. You have not moved. You've joined at a good time. We're heading over to the fire now so that we can assemble our delicious spicy cream rice cakes. It's gonna be good. Okay, now I just gotta take all these guys over in one piece. You know what? We're gonna do this one step at a time because I don't want to kill myself. That would not be good. Okay. Grab a pan, grab a appropriate size pan. I think this is good. Dish is good. And then I'm going to scooch over my butt so that you guys can see as we cook. Lovely. Okay. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Fire is on. And let's drizzle some of that oil. I don't know why I'm doing these weird voices today while cooking. Why am I doing weird cooking voices? Maybe I've watched too much Food Network or something, but we're gonna drizzle on some oil. Perfect. Okay, now I'm just thinking of Gordon Ramsay. Did I hear like I thought I heard something. Now I'm so paranoid about, not paranoid, I keep feeling like I hear a burning sound. I love them. Oh yeah, voice acting warm up. That's true. We gotta warm up our voices for tonight's karaoke. I'm so pumped. Okay. So now that we've added our oil, we're gonna go in with some onions. Okay, I don't know why that came out. I was trying to go for a like elegant voice of like, now we're gonna go for some onions. Except it came out like, I'm going to put in some onions. It just went pew. Okay, onion time. Onion and chicken and sausage. All of these guys that need to be grilled. Elegant. Maybe that's what it is. Onion. Elegant Woo right here. Woo has always joined us in the kitchen. Martha Stewart voice. Oh, that's true. Her voice is calm and deep though. Okay, I could try it. So we're gonna go in with some of these onions. Is that how she talks? With some of these onions, we're gonna grill it just right. No, now it's sounding like Grandma Woo. Oh shoot. Oh no, we're supposed to do the chicken first. Irene, take that out. Take that out. Ah, okay, turn the fire off. This is supposed to be a comfy stream without mistake. Oh shoot. Ah! Stop. Stop! Come out of there! Okay. They're being stubborn. That's okay, but the onions smell great. Onions smell great. Who was that? Oh, Tiny Senpai! Thank you so much for joining the Raid Warriors and for completing your tutorial. Matryoshi,
I am Yosef. I am a small potato from Bulgaria. And I have a question, please. Do you have potatoes?
Oh, no, I usually do have potatoes, but today we're missing potatoes. I'm so sorry. You will be our representative potato. It is nice to meet ya. Okay, onions are burning. Onions are burning. Onions are burning. Okay, we're gonna backtrack. You guys know the drill, right? You guys know the drill? This is take 2. We rewind. No one saw that. No one saw that happening. Right? Nothing happened just these past 5 minutes. Oh, right? Take 2, part 2. Okay, guys, we're heading to the fire now, and we're going to cook our chicken in this oil that I have drizzled. It's going to be delicious chicken. Say what? I didn't see anything. Exactly. Nat Love has gotten the spirit. Use that, come on. Okay, here we go. Turning the fire on for the first time. The fire was never on yet. Yes, turning the fire on. We gotta heat this up because the pan is cold. It's never been on fire yet. Okay, we're gonna put on some salt and pepper. Salt and pepper. What is the pepper? Pepper. Now it sounds like I'm saying paper. No wonder I can't find the pepper. The pepper doesn't know that I want to find it. Okay, well, I might just give up on this pepper thing. Oh, here we go. Nope, not that. Nope, not that either. Where is the pepper? Pepper's run away from home. Pepper's run away from home. I see nothing. Perfect, Russ. Okay, you pass. You pass the test. I couldn't see anything. Onions made my eyes taste teary. Okay, let's put in the chicken. Okay, chicken is in. Season our chicken with some salt and some garlic powder.
Okay, perfect. We just let it cook for a little bit. I didn't see anything. I wasn't even there.
Oh, perfect. Idaho Turtle, you've got the spirit.
You're blind and always see nothing, you super witch.
This is kind of like WandaVision or something where I'm like brainwashing all of you guys. You guys didn't see anything. You guys saw nothing. No one saw nothing. Like, I can feel you can definitely feel the cooking stream. Even though you're not watching the cooking stream, let's say, and you don't even have my screen up because you're working on something else, you could probably just experience our whole cooking stream through audio as well, because there's just so much audio that happens here. Crazy audio that happens here. Except the feels you'll get will be very different, because, like, don't you think when you look at it, the visual is calmer than the sound? Or am I making things up? Like, when you look at it, it looks like things are going, decently okay. But when you just listen to it, you'd be like, oh my gosh, is the kitchen burning down? Is anything getting cooked? Or am I overestimating the visuals? There's some great sizzling. Also, Irene, you made a great sound effect for the alert. Oh, thank you, Natlo. I'm so happy to hear that because I felt really bad that your name didn't show up. So you saying that definitely makes me feel a lot better. Thank you. Death in the start. I think my Twitch is broken. It says the stream has been happening for an hour and 45 minutes. When did you start? Whoa. Wait, it has been an hour and 45 minutes, right? It has been an hour and 45 minutes? I can't even tell. It hasn't been that long? Oh, he was joking. Wait, has it been? It's been an hour 42? And we haven't even cooked up our entree yet? Wow, look at that chicken sizzle. Look at that brown. Look at that. Look at that color. Oh my gosh, I gotta speed things up. I gotta speed things up. We were gonna play games for 2 hours and we're still working on this. I didn't know. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm so sorry for causing confusion, but what happened to the time? How did time fly so quickly? It always does this. Twitch always does this. You guys always do this to me.
Don't worry. Everything once it comes together, it will be good. It will come together a lot faster. It was just the preparation part that took a wee bit of time. But yeah. I don't know how the time flew that fast. Did I eat the peaches that for that long?
Her forget last 5 minutes spell is too effective. Apparently, I just wiped that from my memory, and so I thought I thought we actually just deleted the last 5 minutes, but apparently not. We've been streaming for an hour 40 minutes.
Okay, those guys are going. Ooh. Time to blowtorch the ingredients.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do when you're watching those like cooking shows or like Chopped, where people are like on the clock and they need to finish and they don't finish it, so they just blowtorch the chicken, and Gordon Ramsay is like, "It's raw! It's effing raw!" Yeah, so that's what happened, because we got chicken in ours too, and we can't have raw chicken. Last night we had raw chicken. We had to microwave it. Did Irene just mind wipe me again? Oh no! What did I do? Did I mind wipe you again? Am I messing with people? Okay, this is turning out good. I think now what we can do is put in some of the sauce, which is going to be we're going to put in some half and half and milk. This July 2021, right? It means it's expired. Okay. October. Okay, this is good. Full milk. This is good. Let me just taste it. It's not expired. Okay, good. This one is good, so we're going to use that. And we need some tomato paste. Actually, we're going to use some tomato sauce. We need some tomato sauce.
Tomatoes.
We have some
Roasted garlic, a parmesan, a prego tomato sauce.
Shake it. This one's not expired because I just bought it yesterday. Hopefully it's not expired. Okay, aha, 2022. Perfect, this one's good.
Tomato sauce has entered the scene. It's a very key ingredient of rosé pasta. Tomato sauce, and then we add some peppers to it. No, Irene, 1922. What's that? Oh, peachy yogurt. Thank you so much for joining the Raid Warriors. Thank you. Thank you, Peach. Oh, Oh, and you joined for a perfect time today because we ate. Okay, that sounds weird because I said we ate peaches earlier. We did eat peaches, but we had a delicious peach recipe earlier today. Okay, so let's add our milk.
Make sure I almost added the expired half and half, so you gotta watch what you put in.
This one's not expired. Okay, double check. Wonderful. Add our milk. Great. And now we're gonna do, the color is good. The color is coming together. We gotta add a little bit of Korean pepper flakes. Actually, I want to add gochujang instead of pepper flakes because the pepper flakes are too spicy for me. We're going to add some gochujang. So we're going to add a little bit of this Korean red pepper paste. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Great. I can't eat spicy, so I'm only going to add this much. But if you like spice, go for it. Go add all the crazy spicy ingredients you have. Oh. Okay, and I do need this to be a little more liquid, so I'm going to add some lower fat milk as well. So that once our rice cakes go in, it can cook. Oh shoot. There's our zero fat milk. I guess I could make it a little healthier as well because we put, oh, we didn't put heavy cream. We only put in milk, so that's not too bad. Okay, now bring this to sizzle. While it's doing that, we add in the rice cakes one at a time. They're gonna dive, 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 dive. Don't put in too much spice. Good idea, MZ. Remember what happened with the Egyptian dish? I put in too much spice and I was like dying while I was eating it on stream. Oh man, that was so painful. But you know what's funny? I ate all of it. After stream, I finished it too. It was so good. Okay, here we go. Dive! 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 Going. Dive, dive. Okay, 2 at a time. 2 at a time is good. Okay, give it a quick stir. Good, lovely. This part is a little time consuming, but you'll appreciate it because each rice cake will be coated with a delicious sauce and not stuck together. So it's worth the extra attention. Good. We're almost done. We just got a couple left. Last 3 and last 1. Yay! We did it. They're in. They're in. Okay. This is looking good already. It's looking super delicious. Now let's add our noodles. I think I have too many noodles though. This looks like a little too much. That's okay. By the way, let me bring you guys closer.
onto the fire. Here you go. Here's the noodle. Who is that? Who was that? Who was that wonderful person? Inceptiwalk! Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Oh, I just sprayed water. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I thought I heard a person. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Very, very good. And the liquid amount is perfect because the noodles are going to absorb a lot of the liquid and make it get a little thicker. So it's perfect. It's perfect. So we just let it cook for a little, and then we enjoy the deliciousness and have a good time. Hello, hi Inceptiwalk. It's good to see you. Looks so hearty and filling. It's gonna be super filling. It's gonna be very hearty. It's one of those like comfort foods. Not the healthiest, I guess. Actually, it's not super, super unhealthy. It's got your protein. From the chicken and sausage. Okay, fine. Sausage ain't the healthiest. And I guess it's a lot of carbs because it's rice cakes, but it could be worse. It could be worse. I'm gonna get milk and stir so that my dish doesn't burn my mouth with fur to tune of pop star. I'm forgetting this. I think I know which song you're talking about, but I'm forgetting the song. Oh no. Did I say it right? I feel like I half got it right, but then I'm pretty wrong. What was the original song? Forgetting. Oh man, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. And it's perfect timing because Dennis said that he needs to eat at 1, but does he know what I'm gonna be cooking and will he agree to eat it? I don't know. A melody swap game. Oh yeah, that game was fun. I just needed to prepare better because I was having a tough time remembering the melody. But guys, I just looked at the mirror and I look so funny right now. I wish I could show you. Oh, I guess I can show you. This is what I look like right now. This is what I look like right now. I'm a bubbly corn, I can wag my tail, bubbly corn. Okay, that was weird, but yeah, it just looks funny because I've never had my apron on with it. Oh, that was bad. I'm so sorry. Are you guys okay? Did you have a shock moment? Oh, good thing I have an apron on. Good thing I have an apron on. I can't get the sauce on my bubbly corn outfit. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you, Adam. You're too kind. I'd recommend a Canon sub. Oh, for the camera. A Canon. Oh. This is good. I think this is almost done, actually. I think this is almost done. Shall we taste test? Because that's the most important part. She tried to drop us into sauce. Yes, I'm so sorry. You guys almost went head first into the delicious, creamy, spicy sauce. Hello, Nichibot. How are you doing today? We're about to taste test, and wish us luck. I hope this turns out delicious.
I'm going to use a new spoon, new everything, because I don't know what touched the raw chicken at all at this point. So I'm just gonna save ourselves from getting food poisoning. And yeah, let's go. Let's try taste testing. Here we go. Da-da-da-da. Drum moment of truth. Okay, first the rice cake. You guys get the first bite, as always. Yum. Oh, I just dropped the sauce everywhere. Whoops, that was a bad move. It's so soft and chewy. And the sauce, it's so tomatoey and not too spicy. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A happy whale tail. I'm having a whale tail of a time. Mm-hmm. Yummy. Mm-hmm. It's so yummy. Okay, now we gotta check if the noodles are done. Ooh, which I think it is. Ah! And this is how we burn ourselves. Okay, probably not that one. Probably not that one either. Noodle? Anyone? Oh, what's the recipe called again? Oh, sorry, I should have put it in the title or somewhere, but I forgot. It's rosé cream rice cakes. But you can just type in rosé cream pasta and you substitute it with rice cakes. Mmm. Perfectly chewy, because you don't want to overcook it, then it loses its chewy texture. But if you undercook it, it tastes kind of like undercooked rice, where the center has too much of a bite to it. Looks hot. It just came straight out of the hot pot, so it is quite hot, but it is delicious. I don't know why now I'm turning Australian, but it's good. It's done. It's good. It is delicious. It's seasoned perfectly. We don't need any more salt. I don't even know when we put in salt. Oh, I think we seasoned the chicken. Perhaps that's why. It's delicious. Okay, let's serve some up to Sir Dennis. Oh, let me ask if you would prefer this or something else. Just a second, guys. Oh my gosh, and there's like... someone got shot, someone died. Oh, you know what? You guys did not see this. The reason why I made this rosé cream pasta, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I'll tell you guys later. Because saying it now I think is disturbing. Okay, yeah, I'll tell you later. Sorry, it was just I saw a splat of the sauce on the ground and it reminded me of something. Ignore that. That's one of those things where like mind wipe the last 30 seconds. Okay. Who is that? Someone joined. Oh, thank you so much for joining the Red Warriors. Who is that? It says someone. It was Satellite Bell. Satellite Bell, so good to see you here. And thank you so very much for completing the tutorial. That was Satellite. Oh, well, you know what? That's unforgivable. Why does it do that? Okay, let me put on my, gotta do my custom version. Thank you, Satellite Bell, for joining the Raid Warriors. Thank you. I almost slipped. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Thank you. I don't know why it did that. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh yeah. Right. I was gonna ask Dennis what he wants to eat for lunch. It better be this. There's only one right answer to this question, okay? There's only one right answer. Honey, would you like to eat the delicious rice cakes I just made? Or would you like to eat leftovers from yesterday? I'm going to say it exactly like that. Okay, I'll be right back. Because he's not like a huge fan of carbs, so it's the only thing I'm worried about. Hello, would you like rosé cream tteokbokki? Really? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Well, guys, he said of course to the rosé cream tteokbokki pasta. Yay! I'm excited for him to try. Okay, let's serve some up. Cause my review is biased, you know, cause I made it. But Dennis is an honest fellow. He'll give you an honest review on how it tastes, and you guys will know. Okay, we need to do this on a pretty plate, which I don't know. We're just gonna go with this. Now, we need more pretty bowls. I got a lot of pretty plates, but I don't got pretty bowls. You know what? I'm gonna go with my standard bowl. Okay, let's bring you guys back and let's get to the plating exercise. Okay, here you go. Let's put on our usual serving bowl. If I could spin that on my finger, that's the day I'll be a true chef. I got so excited. I said Soko. Shoko Sharky, so good to see you here, and thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. Okay, let's do some delicious plating. Red screen, here we go. Oh, I'm off screen. Terrible. There we go. Okay, bring this over here. There's no way I'm going to carry this with one hand, so I'm going to need to put this down. And just ladle some on. Okay, this ain't going so well. Oh! My arms are falling off. Okay, that's good enough for now. Come on, fall off. Okay, good. We'll give the noodles separately. Or maybe the noodles will spill off. Okay, that works. Come on. Okay, wait, I need a break. Oh, my arm. Steamy. Yes, it is quite steamy. Okay, my arm. Okay, gonna use my knees maybe. There we go. Oh, great. I should have used my right arm. My right arm's much stronger. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good. Looking pretty good. Ooh, careful not to drop. Yep. Was very close to dropping. Okay, here are our dishes. Oh, and we gotta finish it off with some parsley, because that makes every dish look lovely. Wow, that rhymes. Parsley was made to make every dish look lovely. Okay, here's some parsley. Okay, serve it up to Dennis. I'll be right back, folks, and then we'll dig in. Okay, folks. The time has come for us to enjoy this delicious meal. How is the taste? I heard it but there was no verbal response yet. Okay. And I need some water for myself too.
Okay, let's taste it, guys. Let's taste it. Need to take off my apron now. 어때요? He's just nodding. What's wrong with it? I can't. I thought it was good. Oh man, I'm hot. Oh shoot, you redeemed a wish. Who was that? Oh my God. Antique Broccoli, thank you so much for joining the Raid Warriors. I love your username. That's awesome. Okay. Here you guys, get a bite of this delicious, hot, steaming, delicious rice cake. Arrowhead sponsorship in the works. I'm probably Arrowhead's top customer. So I'd be super down. I could do like a 10 water bottle challenge where I drink 10 water bottles within one stream. Usually words I hear for something else. What's wrong with it? It's good? Oh, okay. Dennis was just feeling sleepy. Now he has a smile on his face and he said, it's good. So maybe there's something. But what's the something? Tell me. I'm actually genuinely... No, tell me. Chat needs to know.
That's good.
Henry gives honest reviews. You need to give an honest review. What's wrong? Tell us. What's wrong?
Sour,
It's sour?
and it's not spicy.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's not... It's this... The tardiness is because it's tomato sauce based. So it's like a pasta. And then in terms of spicy, it's because I can't eat spicy, so I didn't put spicy.
It's not. It's like sour. It is.
Like tomato sauce sour, right? Yes. It's a trap. Sour over spicy. I know what he means by the sour, because it is sour, but it's like it's a tomato sauce based sour. So if you like tomato based, I taste the spicy. In the noodles, I taste more of the spicy. In the rice cake, less so spicy. He has spoken. Oh, what's the name of your YouTube channel? Oh, thank you. It is called Bubbly Corn. It's the same spelling. Oh, Silver, thank you so much. Yes, if you guys would like to go check out my vlogs and stream highlights, I try to create weekly vlogs on there, and the latest vlog I have is from when I was in downtown. When I was in downtown and walking around downtown and had an adventurous day there. It was really fun. And we actually had a spontaneous testing IRL stream, which are also kind of in there as well for the latest video. So go check it out. Thanks, Silver. Tomatoes can be acidic in some versions. True. And I think maybe if you cook it longer, it gets a little sweeter and less acidic. But I totally forgot to give you guys a bite of the sausage.
The chicken and sausage is really good.
Dennis has spoken. He said the chicken and sausage is really good. You're supposed to eat the sausage with the rice cake because this is supposed to be a dream combo. It's like... What's another dream combo? Peanut butter and jelly. It's like peanut butter and jelly. They're made for each other. Rice cake and sausage. Best weekly vlogs on YouTube. Oh, Adam, thank you. You're so sweet. And I really appreciate, for those of you guys on here who leave the comments on my YouTube videos, I like get warm and fuzzy inside reading your guys' comments. It's just so nice. And you guys are the sweetest.
Yeah, so I've been wanting to do more vlogging, so I'm trying to do the weekly vlogs. And then in our upcoming travels, when I'm in New York and Seattle, I'm gonna try to vlog that too. When I go to Seattle, I'm gonna try to go to Canada because I already did a vlog on Seattle, so I want to vlog more of like the Vancouver side of it. But we'll see because there's some travel requirements, so we will see. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry, Craig. I'm super sorry. And Silver, thank you for the reminder. I'm very sorry, Craig, that I forgot it twice. We didn't get the giant version of the candle for you to make up for being late. You want something?
No, it's because I think if you want to go to Canada, you need to get tested, 24-hour tested.
I do have to get tested within 72 hours. Okay, Craig, I'm really sorry. I don't know if you're still here because you might be really angry that I missed your wish twice. Craig, you're the best. You're the best. Why are you guys all so sweet? Seriously. Craig's wish. Okay, we've got a gigantic candle for this, and you can kind of hear this as well. Is for all the raiders to raid well and have fun. That is the wish, right? So everyone, put your hands together for this wish, for the very, very thoughtful wish, and for a successful campaign, which is going so well right now. Thank you so much to everyone who's joined thus far. And we'll blow it out because it's going out, and I don't know why it's going out, and I'd like for us to blow it out instead of it just go. No way, it just flickered out? No way, no way, no way. That's a bad omen. You can't do that in the middle of a wish candle. I mean, have you ever seen a candle do that? It just decides not to burn? Not enough air? Oh, really? Okay, here, I'll burn. I'll push in air. Oh no, bad wick. Okay. Well, and our prayer. Yes, that is our wish. Okay, we blew it out. We blew out the last flame, but it just died on us. John Wick is out. What? That's not cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, much, it's a phoenix. It revived. It revived. And so here is actually to Craig's wish that all the raiders have a great time. Now that we have a strong flame going, there we go. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. I've never seen that happen before, and it was just really bad timing. Bad candle. Bad candle. Over and over, you just burn the thing in the middle. Oh, that's why. Because that's what I've been doing. I've only been using the candle for our wishes, which were only for a second. We have fire. And it is out again. Yeah, after Pat said we're not supposed to burn it out so quickly. Oh, man. Now I'm getting really hot because it's spicy. And the candle. It was very delicious. Candle became sentient. Sentient? What's a sentient? Dennis is a candle guy though. Or he's a scent. He likes scents. So we went candle making one time too. Oh. It became self-aware. Aha. White outfit plus red pasta equal disaster. You're totally right, which is why I had the apron on. I should probably stop eating this. That looks so good, making me hungry. Yay! Oh, no, I don't want to make you hungry, but yes, it is very good. It tastes like creamy, spicy tomato rice cakes and glass noodles. Stain will be forever my... No, I want to keep my bubbly corn outfit clean.
I get 2 more chicken, 2 more sausages.
Wow. Okay, that was
One
super
more.
specific. Now I feel like I'm playing Overcooked. 1 more rice cake. He has requested 1 more rice cake, 2 more chicken,
2 more sausages.
and 2 more sausages. So overall, it was Beyond Clean Plate Club. It was Second Serving Club, so it was pretty good. That's a rating. Dennis wants more. He wants more seconds, yeah. He had very specific small seconds. I feel like I was playing Overcooked. 1 tomato, two wraps. I love rice cakes with beef sauce. Oh, I know what it's called, satellite belt. It's called 궁중 tteokbokki. I was actually, that was what I was gonna make too. I was like debating between this one and the 궁중 tteokbokki. Yeah, kimono sleeves. Oh, you're right. And my hands actually. This is really good. So happy with how this turned out. Very delicious. Okie dokes. And now, we have plenty of time to play. Oh, cold water to just clean your palate. Oh, I got it. So it's a unicorn bubble cord. Name. Yeah, so I feel like when I came up with our channel's name, I didn't think about how people would be able to interpret what our channel means because, yeah, I realize it's kind of confusing. Whoa, do I have something in my pocket? Oh, I have pockets! My body has pockets. Yeah, it's a bubbly corn because it's like a unicorn, but it's a bubble that's a unicorn, so it's a bubble with a unicorn horn, and we have bub corn. Okay, raid for an hour and a half. Exactly. I'm really excited to play raid on mobile because I have never done so. I've never played such a sophisticated game on the mobile. Most of my other mobile phone games are pretty simple. But we are going to discoveries. Yes. Pockets are the best discoveries. Oh, you know what's the other best thing to discover is pockets when you're doing your laundry and you look in your pocket and you have cash in it. That used to be a thing in the 90s, but no longer anymore because who has cash these days? But we may already be dressed that way. Really? Are you guys in your onesies too? A narwhal. It is a narwhal, yes. I guess so. I guess that costume is actually a narwhal costume, which is why I have a tail. And which is why I have these spots. I don't know narwhals have spots, but Dennis noises, yep, he just crushed like 4 bottles of water. If we ever get an Arrowhead commercial, he could head that. Do you speak fluent Korean? Just curious. I speak ancient Egyptian. But it's been unwritten, unspoken languages for over 1,000 years. Oh, that's so cool. Ancient Egyptian, that's awesome. Yes, I am fluent in Korean. Although like conversational, so if you ask me to like write a news article, I probably can't do that. I'm currently playing Raid on mobile already. Oh, perfect, Natlev. I'm going to be joining you because I'm going to be playing Raid on mobile as well. Okay, so the only thing I'm slightly worried about this is how to capture the audio. Because I've never played a phone game. Log in with Plarium ID. I think so. Email? Oh, I had an email? I put in an email? Shoot. Did I actually put in an email? I don't remember putting in an email. Did I use Facebook? You could probably just raise volume on phone. Okay, that's a good idea. Incorrect login. Oh my gosh, no, this can't be happening. Cancel. Sign in with Apple. Maybe that's what it was. Oh. Okay. Maybe it was Apple. Maybe that's what it was. Because that way it will have, please review the terms, accept. I hope it's the right one because I don't want to be replaying levels here. Gotta sign it with those details from your account, whether that be Facebook. Yeah, I just don't remember which one I signed up with. I hope it's this because I have a bad feeling. Okay, this doesn't seem right. Why am I not hearing game audio? Oh, that's why. Silent mode off. Why am I not hearing any volume from here? No! Okay. This is not the one I signed in with. This is a new game. How do I... Okay, I know. I'll go to my Plarium on my computer. I can be smart. And then look at my account information, right? That's how I can do it. Plarium, come on. Plarium play. Okay, how did I log in last time? Wait, account? Let's see. So account. Can I put in my user ID? So it says it's not linked to Facebook. Settings. Okay, I did put in an email. Okay, I need to redo this then. Let's see. Account bottom left, I think. Okay. Account bottom left. It won't let me press anything. Come on. And why is this sideways? Because that's weird. Why is my screen... Oh, interesting. Sorry, guys. Okay, this is why I DM'd you yesterday.
This is why I DM'd you yesterday that it's fantasy, and if you need help, let me know. Bubbly to lower you have to finish
Okay,
the story.
Pants, I might need your help right now. Do you know how I, oh shoot, get out of this mode?
Maybe should I computer? I think I might need to like remove it. I think you would have to reinstall. Okay, let's reinstall it. Okay. Sorry guys. I meant to do this in advance, but I literally did not have time. I was like running around being behind on everything all this week, so I've been struggling to do things in advance that I should have done. Okay, so let's try this again. Real Shadow Legends. Download, which hopefully should not take long. No rush, thank you. Oh, how are all of you guys doing today? How's your weekend going? Open. Okay, that was fast. I hope it didn't save everything. I have a bad feeling about this though. Oh, I have a bad feeling. Okay, good. It didn't save everything. Ask app not to track. Oh no, I think it's doing it again. Don't you think? It's not letting me do the sign-in thing again. Mainly playing Raid, funny enough. They're paying in front of my... They're painting and paving. Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Oh no. Sign-in problems. Oh no, so far so... Well, how do I get out of here? Does anyone know how I would get out of here if I accidentally signed up? Just making hot chocolate for... Oh, she changed from coffee to hot chocolate, or is she taking both hot chocolate and coffee? Both of them sound like great options. No, I don't want to play this over again.
No, like I said, have to finish tutorial now to get to settings. That's why I warned you.
Oh
You're right as far as I
no.
know.
Are you serious? That's true. I thought... Let me try... Actually... Okay, well then, we'll just click through as quickly as we can, because I think that's the faster way to do it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Well, you guys can see how quickly the tutorial can go now, because we've done this before, and I think it takes about like 10 minutes or so. So, use the auto button, Irene, for later half. Should be quick. Okay, thank you. Well, good thing is the game's smooth. You're right, the game's much smoother than last time, except where is the audio? I think it's because the audio is going into my computer, but it's not capturing the audio for my phone. Let me see if that's an option. Game capture, Razor Siren, alert box, chat box, raid. No, how do people play their phone games? How do people play their phone games and show the audio? Tutorial speed runtime, yes. I didn't think about that. I totally thought the phone audio would come out, but I think the issue is that it's connected through my, like it's connected physically, so it's just deciding not to play the audio. Okay, who should we do? Now we're gonna do Kale, because that's what was recommended. We're gonna go with Kale. We're gonna ditch Gaelic. So be it. Next. Okay. Oh, I play most of my phone games with no sound. Oh, really? I cannot stay, just pop and say hi. Aw, Dragon Lair, thank you so much. And thank you for hosting. Hi, hope you have a wonderful day. Kale is strong. Oh, Elaine, is that your go-to character? Nice. Okay, well, we'll try out Kale, because we got the same next character. This is pretty fun on the phone. I actually think it's a lot easier to click through on your phone. Maybe it's because I was just on my computer. I wasn't used to it yet, but yeah, this is super easy to play on your phone as well. Okay, so leader is going to be him. I know that placing the leader with your strongest character is important. Kale is the strongest out of the 4. Oh, okay. So when Jeannie said pick the prettiest, he meant that Kale is the prettiest. Kale, Ethel, Elaine, and then... Are you serious, Pants? So I just basically picked the weakest. I had like a 4 in 1 chance and I picked the weakest. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yes, you can click auto. You'll find yourself playing it all the time now. Yeah, I think so. This is too convenient. This is way too convenient. This is awesome. I love it. Okay, victory! And we got our sword. Next. We know all this, Arbiter. We're gonna collect it and give him the sword. You get a sword, and he gets a sword, and she gets a sword, and we all get a sword. Next word is I'm okay. I'm not big on notifications. Sometimes. Actually, notifications are good, but I get distracted very easily. If I'm in the middle of something and I see the notification, then I forget what I was doing and then I go look at the notification. There are a few little areas where Orc might be better than Elhain, but in general, overall game, he's the weakest. Oh, no wonder. I'm actually glad we're kind of starting over on some of this because I feel like we're set up for success now. We're set up for success. Have a great stream, Irene, and have fun on the bun, everyone. Thanks, Dragon Lair. Hope you have a fantastic day. Keep in mind that you now have established a second account now tied to your Apple ID if you continue playing on this. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Wow, it is so much faster when I do auto. Last time I was like talking through all of this. But I do think that if you have never played this before, the tutorial is super helpful in helping you understand how to go through all of these buttons. So we keep upgrading it. Helmet is upgraded. Cool. A character stronger. Have you joined a clan? I have not. I want to join a clan. I heard you have to like level up quite a bit to join a clan, right? I heard there's cool clans, nice crusader clans as well. We can create a bubblycorn clan as well. A bubbly clan. Do you want to be notified? I'm okay thus far. Okay, and then what were we supposed to do? Oh, we have to keep battling until we collect all of these items. We claim. Claiming is good. You claim all your items. Okay. Portal. Let's summon our character. Who will we be getting? Moment of truth, please. Please, 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 please. Jaeger. Jaeger. Okay, who is Jaeger? Is he the maker of Jaeger bombs? High level enough for it and manage it. That's true. You'll have to consider later. Otherwise, you're going to have people here trying to make one and make you part of ones they made. The cook graders. I like that. Green border, just some dude not really good. Aw. Shad. Also, we were really lucky in the last one. Okay, should we just battle? We'll probably win, right? Check his skills. Oh, how do you check his skills? Ooh, who is that? Thank you so much for joining the raid. How? Who is this someone? Ivan Jaeger. Yes! Who was that? Thank you to whoever just finished that tutorial. Thank you. Hopefully you were able to speed through that part. If you know how to play, check out his skills. So his skills are... What are his skills, would you say? He is a high elves and his power is 875. Oh, skills. There we go. Oh, that's what you meant. Shackle shot and freezing arrow. But it doesn't tell you the detail of it. Oh, it does. So it's attacks one enemy, has 10% chance of placing, a 15% debuff for 1 turn. Okay. Attacks one enemy, has 30% chance of placing, a freeze debuff for 1 turn. I do not know what that means, but I don't... Debuff? What's a debuff? Does anyone know what debuff is? I'm not quite sure. Okay. Battle. Let's go to the compound. Freeze is pretty much a stun. Ah, I see. So that they can't attack you. Okay. Oh, no. I was supposed to put the other person. Genie, hello! Something that makes you weaker. So it's like poison. It's like poison. I hope she don't die. I have a feeling she's gonna die. I'm scared. I'm playing on the mobile this time, so it's a lot smoother, I hope. I like this auto mode. You get to take a quick break and talk with chat while it does its thing. This is actually an awesome setting. I love this auto thing. Who came up with it? Wow, I love it. Much smoother, yes. Yay! I'm so glad. Although this time you get no audio. Okay, so now I'm gonna change that to this guy because he's stronger, right? He has two. Wait, they're about the same. So there's stars, and then you know how the character has something on the bottom left? Like the number on the bottom right, actually. What does that mean, the number on the bottom right? Does that mean how strong they are, potentially? Oh, Bow Girl is pretty good. That's their level. Ah, okay, thank you, Meowing. So I should have stuck with her. I should stick with her. Okay, well, good to know. Okay, well, you're coming back to join the party. There we go. Okay, so I'm sorry oh, no. Leader is him. But you're going to be fighting. Yes. Champion level, basically, yeah. What about your Mac account? My Mac account is still there. It's just I accidentally logged in with the wrong one because I couldn't remember how I logged in the very first time. When you play them or upgrade them. Back to the party, Bow Girl. Yes. She's joining the party. Da, 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 da. Nice. We got the Crusader again, and we're not gonna sacrifice him this time. Do you know what channel you're on? Is it international? Channel? What channel? Like in Raid there's channels? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy Crusader is back. Yeah, it was meant to happen. I think this was meant to happen that I accidentally log in with a different... Ah, Genie! You would like to make a wish. Okay, well, hopefully I can leave the candle on this time. What is your wish, lovely madame? Please let us know. That maybe it'll be that the Crusader doesn't die. I wish that the Crusader don't get... I knew it!
Jeannie saw that moment, I was secretly hoping she hadn't she hadn't seen that moment. Okay, everyone, please put your hands together and wish that I do not accidentally make our very precious Crusader food like I did on Thursday. Put all our power into over here, and here we go. That was the most hilarious wish. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jeannie, we will make sure your Crusader does not get eaten. Okay.
May I please get 2 cold water?
2 cold waters.
Or is there a Gatorade in there or something?
There's a Gatorade.
There is?
Wait, I saw the Gatorade yesterday. Where'd it go?
Oh, it's fine. Is there a red?
Oh, I see. The red Gatorade, right?
And Red Bull maybe?
Okay.
If it
Red Bull. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here's your Red Bull.
Thank you.
Do you need an ice pack?
That would be nice.
This is about to head off to golf.
And
To
one
swing
more-
some balls.
One more bottle of water would be nice.
One more bottle of water. Are you having a party with
No.
someone? Why do you need so many bottles of water? This is questionable. Where is he going?
Thank you.
Where is he going? Why does he need so many bottles of water? Very questionable. H2O is better, Dennis. He does, yeah. He has a lot of H2O. Like enough for me to question where he is going. Water party. Dennis says goodbye, chat. Okay, well here we go. While Dennis is going to grind at the golf course. Potato. Ah, thank you so much for joining the Raid Warriors. Is that Jeannie? Potatoes. Thank you. So sweet. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna be super careful with this Crusader. Like, he's our gold. Okay, we got a. Goodbye, Dennis. Silver says goodbye, and so does MC. Good farewell to Dennis. Okay, that wasn't me, but yeah. Oh, wasn't you? Oh, Jeannie says bye, Dennis too. Well, potatoes. For some reason, Jeannie, anytime there's potatoes associated, like, I thought it was you. Okay, here we go. Next, leader. Of course, it's gonna be this strong guy, and then next is gonna be our Crusader, right?
Go to main screen, click on champions, click cursor and click the little lock icon. So the game warns you if you almost accidentally feed him.
Oh, okay. Follow instructions from our professional pants. Click on the champions. Click Crusader and click on lock. Crusader, him, right? Click on lock. I need to lock this. Click on lock icon so the game warns you if you almost accidentally feed him. Oh, thank goodness there's a lock icon. Okay, we've locked him, so we won't eat him. And then we've also gonna lock. Oh, he's already locked. Oh, she's locked too. Okay, he's not locked, but that's okay. Okay, we go to battle. Thank you. That's good to know. Jeannie's wish will be kept. Oh, I'm a potato. Yeah, your nickname is Potato, but not for me. Apparently you're a potato. You are a cute, adorable, lovely, potastic potato. Potato. Okay, leader is you, and then that is going to be Crusader, of course, and then oh wait, she's level 3 now. But okay, that's good, right? The wish will be stored and saved and locked in place. Yes. Start. Oh, there's the dragon. That is the dragon. Nobody has wavy hair, so nobody is locked. Oh my gosh, Shizu, that's a good pun. Must protect the Crusader. Exactly. And his lovely chainsaw. I can't believe his sword is like a chainsaw. It looks so epic. So epic. I realized, oh no. Okay, I thought one of them was gonna die. Yeah, level up. Wow, this is so much faster with auto. I appreciate this. And we got a commander, level 1. And this commander is pretty stylish. This commander like stands like, and then does a little, and then does a little commander pose. Oh, whoa, and then she does this thing with the sword. Nice. Okay, commander, good to see you. Your skills are Holy Fire, level 1. Its attacks one enemy 50% chance of placing a stun debuff for 1 turn. Okay. Heals ally. Oh, she's a healer. That's good. We didn't have any healers. So we continue on the journey. The pose. Yeah. Okay. Well, should we maybe replace one of these guys with, maybe we protect, but I want to keep leveling up the Crusader, right? So should I maybe replace her with her and then be a healer too? Let's try that one. I'm gonna grab the food again. We get to eat while we play. This is the best game you can eat while I'm playing. Oh. She needs weapons. She needs gear. Oops. That's true. Sometimes we learn through trial and error. But I do appreciate, even though there is the error, you guys letting me know what happens in the error. That way I learn. So thank you, Pants. XP is evenly shared out after winning a battle. Oh, that's good to know. So everyone levels up. So you want to circulate your players a little too, so that they can all be leveling up a bit. Unless you're going to use them as food and you're just going to ditch them. I see. Okay. So then why did she not level up? Why did they not level up? I thought they needed to level up. 1 more level for Tavern. Don't forget to use your XP brews then. Oh yeah, and make sure I drink the correct one for each person. Oh, you can also level up your gear, which makes you stronger. Right. Which does cost you to do that. Why did our commander not level up? Well, let's... Orson! It's so good to see you here. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. You should save your progress and make a name for you, but be careful. Don't link anything. Yes, I should definitely make sure I'm more careful about saving my progress, because I didn't. Although the last one, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I didn't have the Crusader in the last one. That was really sad. So I kind of want to keep to this one. Oh, you don't get enough XP every fight for the whole level. Oh, I see. Okay, well, we'll make our stronger people stronger for the time being then. Yum! This rice cake dish is so good. I hope you guys try making it. Oh, right corner to do that changes. Oops. Oh, that's how it'll distribute the points differently. Boss fight. Oh, is this a boss fight? Oh yeah, this is a boss fight where we finally get to level 6 after we win the boss. Kind of nervous then. I feel like the bow... Yes, she might die. She's gonna die. She's probably gonna die. Oh no, this ain't looking so good. This is not looking so good. This is not looking so good. We need to put more armor on. Forgot to put on armor. Can you confirm, are you using reflector to screen share? iPhone trying to look for a solution for audio. Oh, thank you, Silver. I'm actually using audio. I'm using
I'm using a USB 3 cord, and then I am just using, it's a video capture device input. So that is what I'm doing. But let me, actually, you know what? Let me see and go to my audio settings on my phone and see if I can change the output. Sound and haptics. General. About iPhone, date, fonts. AirPlay, AirDrop. Nope. Straight to OBS. Yeah. Little girl die so easily. I know, so sad. That's why I feel like when you do put a video capture device on. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Someone just joined. Thank you so much for completing the tutorial. Thank you. Who was that? Time to raid the text again, but without the cosplay. Raid the text? Oh, read the text. Oh, yes. Except we're going to speed through it. Focus on rare and higher. I see. Well, she's level 3, so we're doing pretty good. War Priest, level 1, but 3 stars. And she is health point 3,500. And she has attacks one enemy, 15% chance of freeze. Heals a target. Wow, okay. By 20%. And places 25% buff on all allies for 2 turns. Okay, nice. So then that means for 2 turns, it makes the enemy's attack on our team weaker. I think I'm starting to learn a little bit. Oh, and we need to start putting these armor on. Yes! War Priest, it's okay healer, for example. Nice. We got the Crusader and War Priest. Oh, sorry. Yes, snackos during games are the best. Okay, so Kale is the strongest. So we want to deck him out, right? We want to deck him out with all the strongest armor. So, right? Should we do that? Puts all my snacks on the table. Yep. So, oh, Nezu, I haven't made one yet because my level is too low to do that. But eventually I hope to make one so that I can join with you guys. But also upgrade the items or they won't do much. Okay. So for each one, I'll click upgrade like twice maybe. Twice. Because I only have a certain amount of silver, right? Oh wait, I have a lot of silver. What am I talking about? Okay. We gotta allocate. Twice is nothing. Really? At least 4 to level 4. Oh, okay. I think this I did it 4 times. Up. So, equip. And then helmet, upgrade. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, you're good. And equip. How you feeling today? We're doing good because we started off by getting the Crusader again. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. And We start off with a good, strong character. So we're set for success. Equip. Did I not equip the shield? Did I upgrade the shield yet? Oh, okay, so I just need to... Whoops. No, okay. And then gauntlet. Upgrade. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, this feels really fun because it feels like I'm working out and I'm making myself stronger, except I have to put no effort into it. I just need to press it with my finger. Okay. Yeah, this is I like this type of workout. Okay. And then now we're at chest plate. Okay. Upgrade 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lovely. Okay. Equip. Hello, Night Kings. Good to see you here. She's getting addicted, boys. Yeah, this... When I should be working out, I'm going to be just clicking upgrade. And 2, and 3, and press 4. Oh, fail. Okay. That's okay. Okay, lovely. And then... What is this? Boots. Boots. Okay, well... We'll give the rest to other people, right? Hello, hi, Night Kings. Good to see you. Okay, well, who's our next... You know what? We're gonna start giving stuff to our Crusader as well. Upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then since this is a Crusader and I feel bad that we ate it, we'll give 6. Oh no, that can't happen. So, equip. Okay. And then what do we do with the rest of these guys? I mean, we should still use it, right? Oh, this one's a good shield. It has 3. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then equip. Great. And these guys are smaller, but I guess we might as well, right? Okay, I'm putting on raid now. Nice, Kakaroto. Wouldn't bother with any items with less than 3 stars. Okay, so then we won't bother with those. Okay, we're equipped. We're good, and we're good to go. Let's go. So let's go battle. Take part in novice tournament. Beat your competition and win here. Ooh, that would be good, except starter pack. Is this a good starter pack, guys? Should I get this one? Or should I do Vulpine Lurker? Hello! I love your user ID. I'm not sure. Because last time I feel like this first one that came up was a pretty good package, but then I passed it up. It's okay. Should I wait for better ones? It's actually pretty good. Okay. Did it work? Mm-mm. Confirm with side button. Double click. Okay, cool. We got it. It says you're all set. Lovely. What? Did I bet it twice? I don't think so. Okay. she hide? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I tried to. Genie reminded me last time too, but I try. Wait, free stuff? Hmm, interesting. Claim free gift? Okay, I'll take free gifts. Nice. Okay, let's go to bottle. Let's go to bottle and go to level 6. Summon. Oh, shoot. No, let's go summon. Let's summon because we have shards now, right? Yes! That's the I really like summoning champions. That's the fun part of Raid. Like, I didn't it's like, oh, I know what it's like. You know when you go to McDonald's and then you're like you get a kids menu and then you get like you get your toy? Woo! Oh my gosh, that was a very epic character. The gotcha. Inbox, yay! Thank you so much for joining and completing your tutorial. PNC1 is managed by Necro. Oh, is that a clan? Need collect the gotcha. No, it's in your inbox. Oh, okay. Oh, it's in my inbox. What is in my inbox? Oops. Open your shards. PNC1 Panda Crusader 1 is one of Genie's clan. Ah, I see. Okay. Kid Irene and Onesie talking about McDonald's. Oh, that was the contribution. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the contribution. I hope that it... Oh, wait. Oh, the contribution was from myself. So it's me. Okay, so I know it works. Nice. Claim the purchase on your inbox. Oh. Right? These collect. Collect. Collect everything. Collect. Okay, great. That's my inbox, right? Is this collecting? What is this? Who are these? People. Oh, there's a global clan. Oh. So cool. I did not know. Oh my gosh, this game is so cool. Let's play on your phone. Wanna focus on him now. Okay. Shahir, hello. Nice to meet you. Summon time. Okay, yeah, I was on summoning. I'm so... Whoa! What? That's what we got with all this? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for completing your tutorial and joining the Red Warriors. Oh my gosh, we're making our way to our goal. Yes! I see a light. I've been playing Raid for a few... Oh, nice! What level are you on? Start with the bigger ones. Okay, Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm so excited. Purple shard. Who will it be? Whoa! Guys, we got a doggo. We got a pet. Oh, yay! We never had a doggo in our clan, in our little party, but we got a nice fire doggo. His name is Fellhound, and he might look a little scary, but he's a very nice doggo, and he'll be a wonderful part of our team. Yeah. Right? You're 3 stars. Oh, you're a 3-star dog. Oh, so cute. Okay, let's look at his skills. Ravage. His skills name is Ravage, level 1. And then Flamebore Vigor, level 1. Deflect and Aura. Ally fraction crips by 19%. Increase allies defense by 90%. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I'm at level 52. I have a team power. Wow, that's very strong. Top tier rare champ. Nice. Okay, are you ready for the second one? Okay. Summon our champion. Who is it now? Wow, she's so pretty. It looks like she escaped from the Marvel films for what do you call it? Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, she looks like a Guardians of the Galaxy character. Ah, Shoko Sharky! Ah, thank you so much for joining the Raid Warriors. Whoa, that was so fast. Soul of Eaten Crusader. Oh my gosh, that sounds... Soul of Eaten Crusader? So does that mean you were the person... You were the food who... Oh my god, I understand. Soul of the Eaten Crusader that I... Okay, well, thank you so much. This is the best. Oh, that was Jeannie. Was that you, Jeannie? Soul of Eaten Crusader? That's the best rare. Oh, this is the best rare? Oh my gosh, nice. Thank you guys so much for completing the tutorial. Wow, okay, well, I'm excited. We got the best rare. Do we have enough slots on our team to keep summoning them? But I vibe with that guy. Yeah, me too. Wow, you have a very good sense of humor. Soul of Eaten Crusader. Okay. 9 out of 30. Oh, so we have 30 slots. Just gonna sacrifice a chat. No, I'm gonna lock them. I'm gonna lock them. I'm gonna, right after this, for the champions, I'm gonna go and lock in these guys so I never eat them. Never. Plenty of space. Okay. Ready? Here we go. Next summoning. Put my hands on. Summon! Summon! Who is it? Who is it? Steadfast Marshall. Oh, okay. He doesn't look as cool as the last couple guys, but I'll take that. He has a lot of spikes. He has a hammer, and he is, I don't know how to assess any of them. I'm so sorry. So I'm talking about them just based on the way they're dressed, which you should never judge anyone by the book's cover. And so I'm so sorry that I'm doing that, because you shouldn't do that. But not too good. Well, we had plenty of luck so far. He's not too good. I'm really confused because, I mean, in my eyes, he looks good because he has 3. Like, how do you judge these champions? I just look at how many stars and I guess like their health points, like how long they'll stay alive and how strong their attack and defense is. But I guess I don't have an eye for it yet. You can click on reviews to see general opinions on it. Oh, really? I see. On Google, right? Interesting. Covered retreat level 1. Okay, well, we got that. And then should we do a couple of blue ones? Oh, in-game? Really? I didn't know that. Okay, let's summon a couple more and then go to war so that we can level up. Level up, level up, level up. Okay, let's do the blue ones. Summon times 10. Oh, should we do that? Summon times 10? Will that do like 10 in a row? Do you guys suggest summon times 10 or no? You can summon times 10 in a batch of 10. Really? So we get, if we click summon 10, a whole like school bus of champions will show up. Should I click that? So extremely lucky so far. For speed, 10 times for content 1 by 1. I see. Well, I kind of want to speed things up. Well, it's not that I want to speed things up. I'm more so curious how summon times 10 will show up. And then I want to try fighting with these guys. Yes. Oh, I'm 3 hours late. It's okay. You're joining for the epic summoning ceremony. We're going to summon 10 guys at once. There's going to be a school bus pulling up here with 10 epic ancient shard champions. So here we go. Curious what happens if I click it. By the way, how did I get this money? All of a sudden I got more money. Okay, I'm excited. Whoa! Wait, I'm really confused. We already have Kale. But we got more of Kale? Does Kale have a twin brother? Skull Crusher. Oh, is Skull Crusher good? Nice. Oh, he's a 4-star. He looks very scary though, this Skull Crusher guy. Oh man, I can see why his name is Skull Crusher. Dude, skill up. Nice. This is very good. Really? Skull Crusher good till late game. Double of the same character. Oh, you can get double of the same character. Soul sound effect thing is a family thing. Yes, my mom also, Mama Lee is very good at sound effects, and we've been rubbing off on our dad just a little bit. Wowers, good shard pull. Really? Oh my gosh, today's gonna be a good day. Should I go buy the lottery? I'm just kidding. I just always say that, but I never do. Nice. Yeah, we got a lot of 3 stars. She looks so pretty. She's an Avenger. Wow, if she was really part of Marvel's Avengers, I would be so stoked. She could be friends with, maybe not Avengers, but she could be, is Aquaman Marvel? I think Aquaman is DC. Good day for a lottery ticket. Nice. But yeah, she's like, she could be the companion for Aquaman. Who else? All these other guys look just so close. I totally thought we got Death Knight, but it's Bone Knight. Hello, 182. Thank you so much for completing your tutorial, Raid Warriors, and joining the Raid Warriors. Oh my god, we just have 6 more to go until we meet our goal. Sorry, my reactions are very strange, but I'm just really, really pumped. She's meh. Oh, you mean that other girl? No, I'm so sad. I really want a Death Knight. Because he's the one who, like, everyone teases. And the really adorable character. What? Can I zoom in? Oh, I can zoom in. He looks... Oh my god, he's scary. Okay, don't zoom in. He might bite. He might bite you. Oh, I didn't know you could zoom in. Whoa, did you know you can turn the character? Whoa, you can zoom in on his pinchers. Oh, okay. Okay, don't get close. He bites. He bites, so don't get close. Maiden. Oh, she looks beautiful. Maiden. Oh, wow. Okay, she is now I feel like a creeper, so I probably shouldn't do that. And this last one, I'm kind of curious. Oh, these 2 monsters. I'm curious what the monsters look like. Okay. Oh, okay. He's a cow. He's a cattle. Okay, so I guess they don't really like it when you go up close to them because they're not... This is not a flattering camera angle. How dare you get so close to me? Yeah, don't get too close to them because they might not like it. So watch from afar. But I love your mane. I love your fro. I love your fro, Chandler. Is he like Chandler from Friends? Oh, this is so funny. You have 2 epic champions now. Would recommend to use those as Kale. 1 other rare for now. Oh. What do you mean? You have 2 epic champions now. Would recommend to use those and Kale. Oh, use them as in for playing. Okay. And then I did want to check out, I don't know why, but I'm having this craving to check out how monsters look like. Does this mean I can play more intense like monster related games, guys? Is this a sign? 1 was in your inbox for installing via your link. Oh. Yes, Pants. So I totally thought I was going to be able to sign in together, and I didn't want it to look like I was trying to inflate my numbers, so I didn't use the link. Which, you guys should not make the same mistake that I did, which is not smart. Use the link, because then you get champions. Whoa, this guy looks scary. I did use the link the very first time on my computer. But I wanted to just be honest, so I didn't. Wow, this guy looks scary. Is he a fish? He's like a piranha on steroids with a crocodile. But looks very cool. Okay, all these guys look very cool. Let's go into battle. At this point, you had insane luck with your shards. Really? It's that good? You guys think it's that good? Give us a rating if you're enjoying... Well, clearly, I am giving a 5-star because I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. Tap a star to rate at the App Store. 10. Submit. We'll write a review later. Okay, we don't got no more money to do that.
Here we go. Battle. Let's go. I'm so excited to go into battle now because we decked out and we got epic champion. We're gonna do well. Okay, whoever we're battling, be ready to be like crushed, cause we got a team. We got a team. Admiring your new champions is a great part of this game. That's true. I don't like, it's so fun like getting your new champions and then they're all so different and then you can like think of all the possibilities in your future fights now. Fun. Okay, so we should go to the sewer of Arak and battle these. She got really lucky getting a Fellhound and a Cold Heart early on. Really? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Yeah, some people play months and wait for a cold. Really? Oh wow, I got that lucky? Okay, I'm so... Wow! Wow! Look at our like bar of characters. We're like just decked out now. Ah, this is why you get the package. Okay, now I see. Now I see why you guys said get the package. So, for the leader, who do I put as the leader now? I have to put Skull Crusher, right? As the leader. This weekend. 10% chance on some people playing after years still want a Skull Crusher and Cold Heart. Oh, okay. Where is Cold Heart? Who is Cold Heart? Cold Heart, please raise your hand. Are you Cold Heart? What's your name? Nope, you're Jotun. You're Jotun. Cold Heart, where are you? Cold Heart, please raise your hand. Who's the Cold Heart? Kale is the leader. Got a decent deck to see you through mid to late game. Kale, Skull Crusher isn't for leader. Oh, keep Kale. Oh, okay. Yeah, because our Kale is decked out. Wait, I gotta make sure I don't get confused by which Kale is who because... Oh, this one clearly. Okay. Who is Cold Heart, by the way? Under the dog. Okay, we have a doggo. Where did our doggo go? I lost our dog. Oh, this is Cold Heart. Oh, right. Her name was Cold Heart. That's the one that even Jeannie said was like, awesome. Oh, okay. So, do we have a pretty good setup here, do you think? Then Cold Heart or Fellhound? Fellhound is this one. Oh, so should I replace some of our guys? I think this is okay, right? Cold Heart, aka Miss... Oh, I can see that, yes. She does have quite an outfit on. A very beautiful outfit on. Okay, shall I start? I think we'll beat this like no problem, so we'll just go with this. Let's go! Kill. No wonder her heart is cold. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, we're already done? That was so fast. Wow. This is what an epic team does, because last time I just kept dying. Wow, okay. Easy. Should you just keep playing? Enemies just poof. Okay, let's do it again. Stage 2. Okay, enemies get ready to poof. Oh, you can use the other kale for food, or you can use them to level up your skills for the other kale. Oh. Oh, I highly recommend put these onto Cold Heart. Upgrade books. Okay, let's go and deck them out after this one. 7. Level up. Yes. Level up. I'm at the next level. Blah 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 next level.
Level up, level up. Yay! Okay. Oh, that's so fun. Okay, so now I go to warrior package. Okay, well, there's all these temptations now. Now that I know what these purchases and shards can do, I'm like so tempted. But we still have a lot of shards, so we're not gonna do that. We should all climb up. That would be fun. Lock some of the champions. Okay, let's go and lock some of the champions. So which ones do I lock? I want to lock them for sure. Okay, so this Cold Heart for sure. Okay. He's locked automatically. He's locked. Locked. Cold Heart is locked. Should I lock him? I feel like you guys said Merp. So maybe Coffin Smasher. Okay. Coffin Smasher is already... Oh, Coffin Smasher. Coffin Smasher? Please raise your hand. Where are you, Coffin Smasher? Okay, I'm going to go one at a time. So do I lock or not lock Steadfast? Metal Sharper. Okay, actually, I'll just go with what Pat said. Cold Heart, Fellhound. Okay, Fellhound, you know. Dwarves, Beast. I don't even know I had this guy. Beast Wrestler. Oh, he's Coffin Smasher. Okay, lock. Kale, we won't lock. Not this one. Avenger. I really like Avenger, but I guess not. Metal Sharper. Maiden. Nope. Metal Sharper. Oh, I like this crocodile guy. He's got a temper. Slasher. War Priest. Chandler. Keep thinking of Chandler from Friends. Crusader. Wait, we got another Crusader? Oh, no, that was the Crusader before. We already had him. Sniper. Jaeger. Commander. And Bow Knight. Anyone? War Priest? Okay. Should we lock in Chandler too? Just because we love his name? War Priest, where are you? Okay, War Priest. Or War Priest is default locked. Anyone else from here that you guys think we should lock? I can scroll back again. Slasher looks quite strong. Slasher? Okay, Slasher. Slasher. Where are you? Slasher, please raise your hand. Ah, Slasher. Okay, Slasher is locked as well. Top left. Nice. Ern Jaeger? Ern Jaeger? Okay. Oh, this guy? Or is there a second? Oh, Even Jaeger? Should we do lock him? No, he bad? He's bad? Okay, well, we've locked in quite a bit of folks, so let's now... I think we can deck them out, right? Oh, we don't have that much. Who should we give this helmet to? I guess we should give it to Skull Crusher. Grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Level 1 and 2 items barely give you stats. But this is level 4, isn't it? It says +4. Oh no, because I leveled it up. Oh, because it has 1 star. I see what you mean. You said if it only has less than 3 stars, then it doesn't really do much. Okay, Lion, we skip the non-important stars. I gotta be a pro at this by the end because you guys are training me so well. Thank you. You can click reviews to get a light idea of if it's good or bad. Oh, where? Oh yeah, I wanted to figure that out. Where do you see reviews? Is this like an Amazon star thing? Let's see, skills, masterpieces. Under the, oh, reviews. Oh, 7,000 reviews. Oh, that's really cool. Ah, that's really cool. So you can see what other people said if they're good. I guess this rating is out of 5, right? So considering everyone's saying like 4.9, 4.8, it means that you're good. It's pretty good. It's good. Oh, recommended. Oh, and these are stuff that are recommended to give to him. Oh, okay. So like if I go to someone who's not as good and then go to reviews. Oh, okay. Genius. You also see recommended artifacts. Huh. That's very helpful. Now we know. Okay, should we go into battle? Oh no, shouldn't we start feeding people or something? So we go into the tavern. Okay, so who should we feed to who now that we've locked everything? Some reviews for newer champs are blocks though. I see. Best part of... Aw, Nat Love Show, that's so sweet. Thank you. Scale up Kale first. Okay, so Kale... This Kale. Okay, should we feed Kale to Kale? Oh, that sounds carnivorous. Not only is it like level 1 Kale to level 5 Kale. I would do so, yes. Okay, oh my gosh, this sounds really weird because Kale is eating kale, but I'm just gonna assume that the second kale is more like just like kale the vegetable, okay? So kale, don't think of it as kale, you're just gonna eat vegetable, okay? But use books on Cold Heart, not Kale. You will get plenty copies of him. Oh, he's that dispensable? That's so sad. Okay. Oh, and we have some drinks. We have drinks. Okay. So Kale needs blue, right? So should I give him all the blue beer? I'm gonna give him all the blue beer. It's like absorbing his powers. Oh, that's true. It's... Oh my gosh, what jitty. You want your first 6 stars to be Kale. Ah, okay. Use Kale as book. As book? Cannibalism. He's one of your best characters in the game when you first start. Oh, okay. Don't use Kale as food. Please, as a book. What's a book? What's a book? How do you use Kale as a book? Books boost Cold Heart much more than Kale. Gotta go. Oh, Richie, thank you for being here today. Thank you, and hope you have a great rest of your day. Conflict. Oh, yeah, I like this debate. I like this little debate going on here. So, I have no idea what it means use as a book because I thought you can use people as food, but in this world, apparently, you can use champions as food and books. Book upgrade skills. Oh. Chat, don't confuse her. The one with the red dot. The one with the red dot. The one with the red dot? What's the one with the red dot? I don't see a one with the... Oh, upgrade skills. I see what you mean. Oh, where it says upgrade skills. Okay. Some areas saying to use upgrade skills skill book on Kale. Some are saying use upgrade skill book on Cold Heart. Oh, I see. Skill upgrade. On right. Very right. Okay. There are books that have spells and it will give him more powers. When you get a book, use it on your most powerful character. Oh, okay. So you guys are debating whether to... Oh my gosh, Forbearan, thank you so much for completing the tutorial and download and joining the Raid Warriors. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we just got 5 to go. Amazing. Thank you so much to everyone who has already downloaded and has completed the tutorial. Okay, upgrade skills and you can use him. But you get many ancient shards where you can pull more copies of Kale. Cold Heart is void. Void shards are hella more scarce. Since Cold Heart is rarer than Kale to get, Pants is suggesting to use upgrade skill on Cold. Okay, thank you. Thank you for summarizing all of that. Sounds good. So then we'll use the upgrade skills on Cold Heart. And then use your books on Cold Heart. Use your level 1 Kale on the other Kale to boost your skill. Okay, perfect. So then can I feed Kale all the blue beer? Can he drink some beer? Press the upgrade skills and you will see. Okay. Wait, do I click it? If I do that, it... Not for a level where you are at now. Okay. Oh. Upgrading skills is the key to maximizing a champion's effectiveness. Upgrading skill can improve its strength, such as heal, attack power, or even its buff or debuff activation. Okay. You can use upgrade as a champion. Okay. Skill tomes come in 3 different rarities: rare, epic, legendary, each able to upgrade the skills of different rarities. Aha. Interesting. Oh wow, there's so many books. Okay, so I have like 5 books though. Really? I see books. Only Kale for Kale. Okay, so then let me now... So I'm at upgrade skills. And so for Cold Heart, should I give her all the books? Isn't this upgrade skills? I did click upgrade skills. Do I give her all the books? Hell yes. So many experienced players in chat. Yes. Use Kale. Use books on Cold Heart. Okay, so I give her all the books. Okay, I'm doing it. Oh, nice. You got a welcome back gift. Upgrade. Here we go. I'm doing it. I'm so scared to do things anymore because I did something so unforgivable last time. Yes, skills upgraded. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Art of Pain. Wow. You do not have tomes or duplicates. Okay, so now upgrade level for Kale. We're gonna feed him Kale. Upgrade. There we go. Sacrifice. Oh. He has leveled up. He has absorbed the spirit of Kale. Okay. So then, should I... should I feed him someone else too? Are there any other sacrifices we should make at the time? For the time being? Or do we keep going? Who is that? Blackbird! Thank you so much for joining the Raid Warriors! Yay! Oh my gosh! 4 more to go! Thank you! Oh no! Oh, you went back to upgrade level. Oh well, maybe next time. Oh, I thought that's how... Oh shoot, I didn't know you can upgrade skills by feeding... I thought upgrade skills were only by feeding tomes. When a champion hits the maximum level for rank, you upgrade their rank. Ah. You need to sacrifice... Oh, I was supposed to upgrade rank. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Blackbird. I really appreciate it. She did it again. No upgrade skill, not rank. Oh, no skill, no mistakes are... Oh man. Okay, well, learn from my mistakes and don't do the same thing, guys. Go upgrade your... Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good. Oh goodness, why I do that? I don't know why I did that. I have no idea. No idea. Okay, well here we go. We're going to continue on to our adventure. Should I just exit the tavern? I feel like I'm making so many mistakes here. Maybe 3rd time's the charm. Maybe. Last but not least, feed the XP brews to... Oh, okay. Upgrade skills tab. Only Kale level 5 can use Kale level 1 to upgrade. Oh. That was like the special combo combination where only Kale could have done that, but oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay, XP brews. Okay. Who's gonna drink the XP brews? Do I, for the XP brews, do I do it on upgrade level or upgrade rank? Nope. Upgrade skills? No. Ascend? Whoa, what's that? No. Wait, what's that? Champion's ascension level is indicated by the number of purple stars. It's also limited. Okay. A rank 4 champion can be ascended 4 times. Oh. What does that mean? Okay, so it must be upgrade level. Level, okay. There should be red dots to indicate what you should upgrade next. Like what character needs, always look at first. Oh. Ah, I see. So if I go to Kale, then it'll have red dots? It's not showing red dots right now. So I guess who is that? It's me! Oh, thank you so much for joining the Raid Warriors. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, 3 more to go. Who was that? Thank you so much for joining the Raid Warriors and wow, we only have 2 more to go now. Thank you guys for completing the tutorial. Level only. Okay, level and match by color. Wrong color is 33% less. Okay, so for Kale, he's definitely blue, so I'm just gonna feed him all the blue beer. I'm gonna wait till you guys approve before I click upgrade because I've had issues in the past. Oh, save your brews for when you up rank. Should we save it for up rank? Another mystery entrant. Yes. A mystery entrant. Thank you so much for the mysterious completion of the tutorial. Chat, all stay quiet. Hang on. Wow, is this like a taboo conversation? There's so many things that are like up for debate. I guess it's because there's no right answer. If there were one right answer for everything, then this would be math and it would not be a game. But what do brews do? Don't just say yes, chat, specify yes to which. Yes, use all blue kale, or yes, but... Thank you, Silver. Because there's been times where I like completely mess things up. Oh, that's a good question. Is cold hard brew? Oh no, she's purple. She's purple. Okay, then how about this? Since there's mixed opinions, maybe he can drink a couple and then we can feed him more beer later when he gets thirsty. Okay, so he'll drink 3 and then he gets more beer later on. Okay, let's level up. Right? Okay. Click it. Let's go. Kale, you leveled up. Perfect. He's at like level 20 now. Lovely. Okay, now let's go fight. Whoa, we've opened so many more places. Oh, I want to try going to Faction Wars. Should we try going there? Go for it. Okay, thank you. I want to try going to Faction War. Whoa, each faction must liberate their own crypt from the crypt keepers and reclaim the powerful glyphs that lie within. Take your crypt keys and head below ground if you're brave enough. Oh, so I can go anywhere. Oh, I can go to the ones where it's open. Okay, let's go. Oh, if you level up Cold Heart, you might actually be able to beat a few stages of Dark Elf Crypt. Oh, I can't without doing it? Whoa, these Dark Elves look so cool. Whoa, they're so pretty. She's a sorceress. And she has pet golems. Whoa. She looks like she would be a nice person, but why would she... I mean, she looks like she would be a nice person too. But I guess there are enemies. Oh, I can't even play this because check the store how much things cost and you can decide your value for things. Okay. Well, I don't think I can even play this. It won't even let me put anyone other than him. Team setup. Level 30. Oh, they have to be at a higher level. Okay, so we can't do that. Let's not try to get too aggressive. You need higher levels to beat the crypt. Oh, okay. That's okay. Then we'll go and then keep to the dungeons. So, where were we? Where should we go? Where have we gone? Void Keep. That looks fun. Okay, for leader. Our leader is always Kale, right? Oh, thank you to a mysterious character so much for completing the tutorial. Oh my gosh, just one more to go. We made it! Thank you so much for helping us meet our goal, our campaign goal of 40 warriors. Yahoo! Oh, yeah! Thank you so much for joining the campaign. Thank you. Hype! Yes! For now, yes. Okay, let's go. Kale, you're our leader, and then for the other ones, we're gonna put you, and you. Our strongest ones, and we go and kill everyone.
Yay, yes. What? Cause for celebration. Oh my gosh. I was actually really nervous for this campaign because I was like, should I just tell them we won't do it because a lot of us already know Raid and everything, but now I'm really happy that we decided to go do it because this is our first sponsorship and we've succeeded in meeting our campaign goal. So I'm very grateful. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are the best. Marlene hasn't activated. Yeah. Okay. Destroy. Destruction activated. Let's go. Ew. Beat the spider. Oh, the spiders? Okay, let's see what you guys do. Disintegrate. Wow. Oh, we so strong. But they're actually stronger than, I guess, in the other places we've been to. Oh, now they don't spit out orange juice. They spit out, like, grape juice. How long is left of stream? Oh, we have 20 minutes left. 19 minutes left. You know what's weird? My phone. Oh my god, I think this is the boss. We actually have to be pretty strong. Yeah, my phone is showing the wrong time. It's like 9 minutes late, which I don't know how smartphones can be telling the wrong time, but I think I need to restart my phone. Yeah, he's tall. He's making our guys look small. Like, cause our monsters are pretty, our Skull Crusher and Bone Crusher and all the various crushers are very strong. One of us died. I think Cold Heart died. Oh no, she died. You can do it, Irene. Thank you. Why do they always die like face down? Why can't they just die kind of like that? Why do they always have to die like face down, like face forward? It's just so sad. We did it. Too squishy. No items. No items? Oh no, why do we get no items? No new champions either. Okay, should we do another one? Let's do one more. Whoa, what's this? High ranking. Is the auto on 2x? Oh, shoot. I should have done 2x. Thank you. Wait, if it says 2x, it means it's on 2x, right? Oh, shoot. I think it means it's on 2x because if it says 2x now. Is it faster now? Thank you for the reminder. Cause yes, okay, perfect. Oh yeah, it is much faster. Who is that? Ah, Quokkas! Thank you so
joining the Red Warriors. Thank you. Oh, shoot. No! No. I got too excited. No, my hand. I can't be cleaned. No, kids. Level up, yes, we're level 8. Wait, we're only on level 8. Tavern unlocked, yes. Upgrade level up your champions. Oh, we've been to the tavern. No need to tell us that. Okay. Maybe we should check out some other place. I know. Bubbly corn costume. Okay, where should we go next? Void Keep? Force Keep. Ooh. Magic Keep. That sounds fun. Blot it. Don't scrub it too hard. Oh, okay. Should blot it. Okay, grab a paper towel and blot. You okay? My hand got a little bit of blood, of tteokbokki blood, but it's okay. Thank you for asking. Okay, so our leader is always gonna be Kale, and then it's just gonna be all you guys, right? Okay, I think it's okay now. I don't see it anymore. I think it's clean. I think it's good. It's good, right? My hand is saved! My bubbly hand is saved! I'm alive! I'm gonna take this tteokbokki away. Ah! Leopold Blaze, thank you so much for joining the Raid Warriors and completing the tutorial. Oh my gosh! Now maybe we try to go for 60 and blood out of the park. But no, 40 is awesome. They said 40 to 60, so 40 is amazing, and I'm very grateful. Whoa! She's even taller. I can't even see the top of her face. Wow! But we made it so easy. We beat it so easy. We're level 9. We level 9. We leveling up. I'm leveling up. Contributors too. Who joined me? Oh, Meowing, that was you. Oh, thank you so much for being a contributor. If you want items, I highly recommend Dragon Dungeon, but not sure if you can get far enough to get good items yet. Oh, Dragon Dungeon. Dragon Dungeon? Have you guys seen Dragon Dungeon? Oh, in the dungeons. Okay, well, yeah, let's go to the dungeons. I love these different lands. It's really fun because there's campaign, there's dungeons, and there's faction wars. So, Dragon Dungeon. Wait, this is dungeon, right? Dungeons. Dragon's Lair? Do you mean Dragon's Lair? Got to level 9 at the same time. Oh, really? You're at level 9 too? You said, yay! Dungeon, scroll to the right. Okay, yes. Oh, Dragon's Lair. Okay, I'm kind of... Let's try. Okay, here we go. Wait, but this is the dragon that ate us at the beginning. I'm kind of nervous. But we have our own doggo. Our doggo is kind of, similar to the dragon, so should not be an issue. On level... Wow, you're on level 11 already? It is time for payback. Take revenge. Okay, this is for eating my brothers and sisters, dragon. We will take revenge. Okay, dragon. Oh my gosh, I'm scared because this whole thing started off with the dragon eating us. Revenge. Let's go, Marlene. Yes, Marlene time. Okay, here we go. Let me bring out the inner Marlene. Bring out the inner Marlene. Here we go. Revenge time. Dragon, how dare you? No, the dragon's breathing fire. Okay, we can do it. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Keep it together. You can do it. Keep it together. Come on, just go. Yeah. Whoop-bam. Yeah, and then just kind of brace yourselves when the fire is coming. Just kind of brace yourselves a little And yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Heal reduction. Perfect. Debuff blocked. Wow! We beat the dragon! Yes! We took our revenge! We got our revenge! Yes! We got our revenge! Guys, we got our revenge! Yes! Where's my emote? Hype like this, right? Hype! 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 Yes! We got our revenge! And what a momentous, like, level up to do with a dragon, because it's like we're leveling up to level 10 and we did it by destroying the dragon and taking our revenge for killing our fellow champions at the very beginning. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yes! Yes! Okay, what this game is addicting. Now I feel like I can see why this game is addicting. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Next, clans skip. What do we get? Ooh, we got some items. We got money, and then we got some sleeping. What is this? It's a gauntlet, but it looks like, why does it have ZZZZ? Does this gauntlet put you to sleep? Payback feels good. Exactly. Our Merlin payback. Level 2, not too good, but that was just stage 1. Oh, okay. Should we try another one? Kind of nervous though. Let's try another one. Try one more time. Come on, here we go. We're gonna beat this dragon another time. Sleep debuff makes enemies sleep. Oh. Okay, well. Oh shoot, I should have armed ourselves with that first before doing all this. But we got this. The ICO is the set bonus. Oh, what's ICO? Sleep debuff is the worst debuff in the game. Oh, it's a stun, but it goes away if the enemy gets the damage. Ah, oh, icon is the set bonus. Oh, the icon. Wait, this is not a good sign. This ain't a good sign. We're already kind of like low. Okay, we can't. This ain't working. This ain't working. We need to. Oh, this is so sad. We're getting eaten again. Ah, we're getting eaten again. This is so bad. Oh man, we're getting eaten again. No, hold on, please. Come on. Oh no, we all died. Kill, run. I'm confused. Why does it say level up even after you died? Is it like a pity point? Roll away, roll. This didn't happen. Oh, why does it say level up when we haven't even played or we didn't win? Mind wipe, everyone. Oh yeah, this never happened. Mind wipe. Yeah, this never happened. We never did that. We would never send our warriors out without fully gearing them up. You know, like why would we do that? That's horrible. We would not do that. Can't wait to join the Bubble Wrap Crew clan. Me too. So, whoa, Orson, how are you in here? Hi, chat. Whoa, that's so cool. How are you able to chat in here? Long Helix. Whoa. Oh, this is global. Hello. That's cute. You're frozen, just like earlier. Oh no, I'm frozen? Oh, it's not showing frozen on my end. That's weird. Join your clans. What happened? Wait, what? What never happened? Everything looks fine. Okay, you're good. Okay, good. I thought I can't create a clan until I'm tall enough, until I've grown enough. Level 10 pack. Nope. We're good on that now. Bubble Wrap Crew works though. Oh, okay. You good. Okay. You good on my end. Nice. Okay, so maybe I will finish off by going here and then upgrading some of our champions. or decking out some of our portal. Or maybe we'll finish off by summoning. Should we summon the rest of these guys while we're here? Okay, let's summon and see who else we get. Who do we get? Oh, Aeldale. He is a barbarian. Oh, that's kind of offensive to say you're a barbarian. Okay, well, he actually doesn't seem to be attacking people. But yes, he is a 3-star. Yes, we have 4 more blues, so we'll check out those champions before we end today's stream. Oh, we know this guy, Slasher. Oh, guys, does that mean if I have Slasher, then I can use him to level up the other Slasher? I should do that. Who is that? Soy soft coffee smoothie. Okay, that has to be meowing, right? Soy sauce coffee smoothie. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for joining the raid warriors. Thank you. Or upgrade his skills, I think. Ah, okay. His skills, yes, but Slasher ain't that good. Rather keep for later for food. Okay. Okay, who's next? Who's next on our summoning diamond list? Come on out. Wait, what? It's the same guy? We got 2 elders, we got 2 slashers. Now I feel like I'm playing Pokemon. Okay, another one. He's kind of different. He's a bog walker. Oh, I have your brother. Do you growl as well? No, he's less scary. He's looking at you guys. Is he gonna show up on your dream? Oh my gosh. Okay, but you have the same little slashing thingy. Okay. Who is next? Got 2 lucky with Cold Heart earlier. Yes. Eris. Ah, Eris? Oh. I was thinking of the other name. Wow, well, she's pretty too. She fights in heels. Look at her heels. How is she fighting in those heels? That is very impressive. And I might say, those are some very lovely boots. I would like to... Actually, no. I probably would not be able to walk in them. But yes, she is also a 3-star. Awesome. Took me like 6 months before I pulled my first Skull Crusher. And even longer for first Cold Heart. Oh, nice. She fights in those heels with elegance. I bet. Oh, Joe Borg, thank you so much for joining the campaign and joining the Raid Warriors. Oh, yes. The party factors. Okay, now then, let's go and fight a couple more battles before we end. Ooh, what time is it? And then after this, shall we go raid the lovely Potastic P? I wonder what she is dressed up as today. Do you guys know what she is cosplaying as today? Because she's doing the week-long cosplay. Don't forget on the top left side corner.
Don't forget on the top left side corner. You have to save your progress with log in first.
Log in. Oh my gosh, I have a bad feeling about this. Log in with Plarium ID. What if it wipes everything? It won't, right? She's dressing up as a recorder? I'm so pumped. Her costume finally came. Yes. Okay, I'm so excited. Log in with Plarium ID. Okay, let me try doing this. Hopefully I remember it. Thank you so much, Orson, for the reminder. I'm so pumped for Jeannie's cosplay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited because she got hers done professionally. Please, incorrect login. No, please ensure that the email address and password are correct. I'm pretty sure, believe me when I tell you, you can spend a fortune on this game. It's very addictive. Yeah, I can see why. I can totally see why. Have you checked your daily rewards yet? I have not. I didn't know you get daily rewards. Oh my god, I'm kind of nervous that I might not know my password. Okay, let me try login with Facebook maybe. Sign in with Apple. Well, that's what I did. I signed in with Apple before. So it has to be this one. Sign in with Apple. Okay, because I signed in with Apple before. Okay, so everything should be saved. Oh my god, if things don't save after this really lucky draw, that's gonna be so bad. Okay, I think it's saved. Uh-oh. Right? Okay, how do I check if it's saved? Wait, it says I still have to log in? Disconnect Apple. No, I'm logged in, right? Because it says connected. Account progress is saved on server. Oh, okay. Just don't forget your login info. Oh, okay. So I am logged in to Apple. That's because it says disconnect Apple. So then I'm good. I still have my champions, right? Okay, thank the Lord. Okay, I still have my champions. Good. Very good. Apple, that means it's connected. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, today was such a good raid day. First of all, we had epic draws. We had epic shard draws, and that got us magnificent characters. And then on top of that, we met our raid goal, our campaign goal. So thank you everyone for helping me. Oh my god. And then Orson just topped it off with a cherry, like a massive gigantic cherry on top with 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, Orson, for the 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you. Thank you. And we're gonna finish off by being hyped to see Recorder. I am really pumped to see Jeannie's Recorder cosplay. Let's see if she is online. Let's see. How do I check if she is online? My Safari Twitch. Potastic P, are you online? I think she's live, right? She's live, she's online. Okay, shall we go raid? Her stream looks like issues. Oh, she's online but not yet on camera. Okay, she's not yet on camera. Okay, we'll do it as soon as she's on camera. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you guys being here today. It was fun. The food was successful, and yeah, I'm just really happy with how things turned out. Good night for everyone in UK. Oh, and then while we wait for Jeannie to come online, don't forget, we're having a Discord karaoke night tonight at 7 p.m. after Jeannie's stream. Feel free to trickle in, or if you would like to sing, make sure you sign up on our Discord server so that you can be granted the proper access to do so. But there are 50 slots. I think we have plenty of slots based on who signed up already. I think we had like 14 or 15 before the stream, so I think there's still space. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun, jolly old time. So I'll hear you guys later as well. Prepare your songs if you want to sing blah blah blah. Yes, and just to make it easier to make sure we're getting the right songs for you guys can be sharing your own screen to put up the lyrics so people can, like, you know, sing along in the comfort of their own homes.
Been a great streaming week.
Oh, thank you.
Party tonight, Irene, and everyone attending.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. It has been a wonderful, crazy week. I'm really happy. And yeah, I'll see you guys at the karaoke thing. Let's see if Lady Potastic P is live in her screen. Okay, perfect. She is live. So let's go raid Recorder. Okay, Potastic P. Here we go.
get ready to raid the original recorder. Yoo-hoo! Okay, 3, 2, 1. Right now. See you guys later.
They said all we see is a fridge.
Oh my god! Oh, the captures. Looks like we gotta do a stream for a little bit. Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it, Crusaders also. Bubbly Ray. Also. Camafeo. Whoops. We see a V in black screen and the camera view